Where do I plug this into what port? It's Sunday streamer, tech support. What card should I add to build a pillow fort? It's Sunday magic, tech support. To overlays, advice on programs and games to play, how to tune your deck or focus what it does. Gamersledge will help you all because we want you to all succeed. If you win, we win, it's all we need. Ask your questions, don't be shy. Educate and entertain, that's our why. Where do I plug this into what port? It's Sunday streamer, tech support. What card should I add to build a pillow fort? It's Sunday magic, tech support. Definitely ain't no Rick and Mort. It's Sunday streamer, tech support. We'll help your deck comport. It's Sunday magic, tech support. Sunday streamer and magic tech support.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, Lords, ladies and gentlemen, fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamersledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me in the Discord today is a Dan.
Hey, hey.
And a Kokeshi Ken.
And
a Tom.
Hello.
How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Are you happy to be home, Mark?
What's that?
Are you happy to be home?
I am very happy to be home. That was a long, that's basically one really long day. If you didn't know, I traveled out stupid early Thursday morning. I left when it was dark. And even though I only flew for a total of 6 hours, by the time I landed, by a total of 3 hours, by the time I landed, it was also dark again. So that was great. But I did get to see my mom. I had Cajun food in the Ozarks, which consisted of Campbell's vegetable beef soup. I was very disappointed, very sad, because that was supposed to be gumbo. That was their idea of gumbo. And yes, I was not happy about it. But anyways, spent productive time there and then immediately got on a plane, flew back, and yeah, it went well. This is Sunday Streamer Tech Support. This is where we answer questions about anything and everything streamer related, tech related, software related, and Magic the Gathering related, which will be an important one here in a minute because we have Ken and Dan on deck for playing a little Magic today. But I know, Ken, you had some questions that I was going to throw a wrench into. So why don't we start there?
So I found sonode/ai.com. I messed up. And then I found suno.com.
Yes.
And I actually like Suno because I like the songs that I made for my channel. And it's actually in the non-J-pop. I put 4. And you can kind of guess which one I like if you go there. If you can play them if you want on the channel.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
So here's the deal. So actually I was saying one thing and then I answered another because I wasn't looking at my computer when I did it. Suno is the one that I would recommend. Suno.com. That is the one I've been having the best success with. So I don't know.
It was not bad. It's only $10.
Yeah, it's $10 a month, and you get like a ridiculous amount of credits. Do be warned. I believe this is the one that they do go away at the end of the month, though. So if you don't use them,
I downloaded them.
No. The credits go away at the end of the month.
Oh, well,
So-
that's why they said for $10, I get like 2,500. That's worth up to like 5 songs that replenishes every month. So I had 50. I went down to 40 or something like that. And I checked yesterday. I was back up to 50.
Yes, they give you 50 daily, so you can do up to.
Oh my God. What
I
did
think a
do?
couple songs because it creates 2 per. But what that doesn't get you access to is the V4 latest one.
Right. I was able to make, I think, 5 or 6 V4 songs.
Yeah, I believe they
that
give
was
you
like, okay.
10 in total, and then it's
Yeah, 10.
it's done for till the end of the month, I think. But I have been using this. This is actually like I don't think Daniel heard this song, but I ended up making a Once Human Salt Chain Gang song that ended up being a little country.
Is that the one that you dropped in with
Yes.
Shank?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. That's right. I forgot I dropped it in there. So I've been making, this has been, Udio was actually much better for a long time. And now I've completely moved over to Suno. So this is the one that I would recommend. Keep in mind that if you let it generate the lyrics, you can't copyright the song. But if you generate the lyrics, you can copyright the song.
Yeah, I made the lyrics.
Yep. So just show, as long as you've got proof of that, you're good.
So how did I show proof? I mean, it's just in my notepad.
So what you do is you save that with the date in the, well, the date will be saved in the metadata for the file anyways, but you just save it before you generate the song.
Which I did.
Well, then you're good. Because then you show that you have a file with those lyrics that predates the creation date of the song. Make sense?
Yeah, let's see. Let me go to my notes real quick, make sure I did it right. Desktop notes. Let's see, that was created the 23rd at 10:33 p.m. And then I downloaded the song.
So I knew the lyrics to Salt before I ever did it. I saved it in a file and then I threw it up there. Thank you for the raid, Tom.
Dice Star Wars raided my
What
stream
were you
with
up
2
to
viewers.
today on stream?
I've been messing around on Skyrim for the last almost 6 hours, trying out some mods.
Nice. Mods in Skyrims are fun. Always.
I couldn't get some of them to work though.
Yeah, I've had that issue myself, especially with the VR one.
Mainly because I didn't read it, and it's like, oh, I'm not on my laptop, so the mods that I were trying to use didn't work because
Yeah.
I had to be on my laptop. I had to be on the Steam version, not my Xbox version.
I guess I did it
Wow.
backwards. I put it in my notepad, but I didn't save it until I was done. Reading it.
Also, I think your gain's up again. Just FYI. Ken.
No, it is not. I put a white out mark on my thing.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to hear the ones I put, they're in the non K-pop section or whatever it is that you have.
I will check it out because I would like to hear those. I'm trying to find where in the stack my
I did have one or two questions.
okay.
One, are we doing Once Human on Tuesday?
We are.
And what are we gonna do on Tuesday?
So we're gonna
One's
clear out
human.
we're gonna clear out the rest of the bosses. And then once we've cleared out the rest of the bosses, then we'll do the rest of the silos. And then once we've got that done, then I think that's pretty much, we'll do all that. And then if we have time left over, we'll probably do some. I had something in mind, but I can't tell you what it is at the moment. There was something else that I was going to do. Oh, I was going to
Leo Labs.
well, we might not be ready for that. I don't know that everybody has tier 5 gear. We're going to make sure that everybody has tier 5 gear across the board by the time we're done.
I haven't played since you left, and I don't think neither has Corell.
Yeah. Crow said he was going to take a break until we got back on. So that'll be the plan. We'll get you outfitted in tier 5 gear, and then we'll do the rest of the bosses, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
We'll probably end up having to make a couple motel runs to make that happen.
I was on, I think Thursday or Friday. Or wait, I think it was the day after you left.
Yeah.
I was on the 23rd. They had the daily login gift for the lunar thing.
Oh, nice. I need to get that then. Also, they put up the log cabin and the new outfit in the store also.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ooh.
I definitely didn't buy both of them. Definitely not. But yeah. So that's the plan for Tuesday.
Okay.
And then, Ken, have you seen the prompt list for Suno?
What do you mean?
So if you go on Reddit, or you just Google search it, which I'll do right here, prompts for best prompts for Suno. Best prompts.
Well, all I do is I just went to Chat GPT. I said, "Give me songs lyrics."
No. This is not for lyrics. This is for constructing the song. Because you can make it do all kinds of different things by basically.
DM me that link because I still got to talk to the missus to see if I could do it. Otherwise, I just keep the songs that I have.
So this is not what I'm looking for. So this is actually for lyrics, but I'm looking for. So there are things that you can do as far as the generation of the song. That's not regarding the lyrics, but using specifying the genres. You can combine genres if you want, but how to write the actual song prompts, because generally that's what takes me the longest is finding the right prompts to make the sound that I'm looking for, that I've got in my head. And a lot of times I do highly recommend the buying the monthly, only because you can generate every time you hit generate, it's going to create 2 versions of the song, right?
Yeah.
And so within that series of prompts, you can have a pretty large diversity. So I generally recommend doing 3 or 4 clicks of the generation in order to hear what it's going to come up with differently every time, because they're not going to be anywhere close to the same. So for example, if I come on to Suno here and give me what kind of song would you like to hear, Dan? Just so that I can make one off the cuff. Oh, that's Studio. I want Suno. Dan.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I said Dan. What do you want? I love you.
Like from a musical?
Oh, from a musical? Okay. How do I musical theater? A song about playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Sure.
Dragons. I'm gonna let it generate the lyrics because I don't care. Because we're just doing this as an example, and I have 2,490 credits, so it's not gonna.
How many credits is it per one?
Yeah, no. It depends on what version you're doing. I think for I'll tell you in a second because I'll be able to answer that. I just want to look if. So let's do acoustic and electronic blend synth pop, just as a prompt idea. Acoustic. Hey Ken, your thing's not on today.
I turned it on. I turned it off and on like 3 times today.
Acoustic and electronic mix synth pop harmonies. There we go. So creating 1 click of generation is, well, I didn't see my credits go down. Oh, it's because I'm in my free daily ones. It's not going to actually pull from my thing, so I don't know. It gives you 50 credits daily, and then you have 2,500. Oh no, it did take them. So it's 5 apiece for the latest version one. All right, let's see what this came up with.
Gather around the table, my friends. In this world where magic never ends, wizards and dragons are calling your name. In this realm we'll play our game. Roll the dice tonight, I'll make it right. Adventures unfold under candlelight. Warriors of destiny take.
Were you able to find it, Dan? To hear?
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, I thought that's what you're doing. My bad.
No, I'm doing a couple different things.
Oh, okay.
Where am I finding it? Sorry.
You have to turn on the stream.
Oh, I have the stream. It's just muted.
Right.
Got it.
Okay. Let me try again. Let me know when you're ready. So it took roughly 5 seconds for the song to be generated, by the way. You good, Dan? Okay.
Good.
Gather around the table, my friends. In this world where magic never ends, wizards and dragons are calling your name. In this realm we'll play our game. Roll the dice tonight, I'll make it right. Adventures unfold under candlelight. Warriors of destiny destiny, take your stand. Heroes rise in a mystic land.
So Dan may say, okay, that's okay, but that's not what I was looking for. Depending. Right? So that's why I like that it does 2 generations with every single one, because this is the second one, which will probably sound pretty different from the first. Same lyrics, though.
Gather round the table, my friends, in this world where magic never ends. Wizards and dragons are calling your name in this realm.
And I can hear both of these being musical theater, just FYI.
Roll the dice tonight, or make it right.
So since I didn't save the song to my notepad until maybe like 10 minutes after I made the song, can't I just keep the song? But if I want to prove that I made it, can't I just go back in there, buy credit, and just make the song again?
You could.
With a flick of
Well, but keep in
I mean,
mind
I
that
tried-
until you buy the subscription, you don't get the license.
But you
So-
said if I created the song with the free credits, if I created the lyrics, it's mine.
Well, no, I believe Suno specifically says that you have to have a subscription when you create the song in order to own the copyright for it. I believe that's their terms of service. I believe that was
So
my
what if I
understanding.
downloaded the song before I buy the subscription? Do they own it or do I own it?
They own it.
So I would have to buy the subscription, come up with new lyrics, save it to my notepad somewhere that it's new lyrics.
Yeah, and I hate to say it like this, but you can't use ChatGPT to generate your lyrics either.
So where did you come up with those lyrics we just heard?
Oh, I didn't. I let it do it itself.
Oh, it does its own thing. Okay.
Right. It does its own thing based on the prompt description, which I said Dungeons and Dragons, but also musical theater. So that's kind of how I
That's awesome.
put it together.
That's really cool.
And that's
Yeah.
5 seconds. But you may not have liked either of those, right? So if I click create 4 times when I do it, yes, I'm burning 40 credits, but at the same time, I'm getting multiple variations of the same song with the same lyrics so that I can find the one that talks to me.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. And then if I'm never getting it there, then it becomes a case of refining the input, the prompt to get closer to what I want. So yes, so you can't use ChatGPT to generate the lyrics either. You have to write the lyrics. That's the only way to copyright the music.
Oh, okay. But I can still use it on Twitch even if I don't.
Yeah, you totally can.
The license.
Yeah,
right?
you totally.
'Cause it's not making money from it.
Well, I believe from again, I am not a lawyer. Please make sure you read your own agreements and terms of service and all that stuff. I believe what I remember reading from my once over of the thing was that no one can copyright the songs if they didn't make the lyrics themselves anyways. So you're fine, but if you want the all-inclusive license for everything, you have to pay for the subscription.
So I can't use it for my channel unless I have
No, you totally okay. Again,
because I'm not trying to make money off from it. It's not like I'm selling
but you
it
are.
like Spotify
But
or anything.
but you are, right? That's the difference. Is do you accept subscriptions on your channel?
Yeah.
Then you are making money from it, right? Because you're using it on your stream as a tool to make money via Twitch. That is the exact definition of why you need a license for that stuff. Now, am I saying you can't use it? No, I'm not. I'm telling you the difference between the legal definition and you do whatever you want to do is kind of, does that make sense?
Kind of like how I have songs from Artlist when I used it. It doesn't have an end date on the license, Like I have one that says in perpetuity or whatever that word
in
is.
perpetuity, right? Exactly. That means forever.
It names me.
Yep.
It actually has my name on it as of 2021. I have the right to use this.
Same
in,
as
like, whatever I
Envato,
want.
right? I have to get the
Right.
subscription for anything I use in Envato, and as long as I download it while the subscription service is active, then I have an in perpetuity license for it.
Okay.
What's not the same about Envato is that doesn't extend to streaming for any of its stuff, which I found out the hard way. It's only for
okay.
uploading to YouTube if you use Envato stuff.
So that's why I use Canva for some of the stuff.
Well,
I
I'm
don't use
not,
it for the sounds and everything, so I don't have to worry about that. But
yeah,
that's why I stopped using Envato. But
that was
Okay,
the problem
so
I
if
kept
I
running
use
into,
the
Dan, with that song for the Emancipation of Dragons, is that they fully support us uploading a video to YouTube with that in it, but do not support us streaming it.
That's weird.
That's what I said. And that is not spelled out clearly in their terms of service.
that's weird. That's suspicious.
It is. But I have Envato for the next year, so I'll use it for certain things.
So here, I want to get your take on it. So before we move on to my next question,
Yeah.
go down to your music non J-pop in Discord.
Oh, yeah. So let's do that. Music, not
Just
J-pop.
I have to unmute your stream here soon when you get ready to play it.
Oh, it looks like Jimmy's been making them too recently. All right. So you want which one?
The one I picked is the Epically Powerful.
Okay. Let me do this one.
That's what I want to use.
By the way, even though it will yell at you, if you have a certain band style in your head that you want to use, for example, if I wanted a song that sounded like Evanescence, you can totally put that in your prompt. It will probably yell at you and say, we don't use Evanescence, so we've converted it to these prompt keywords, and guess what? It'll come out sounding just like Evanescence.
Yeah, I tried Akon. It didn't like Akon either.
Yeah, what's that, Dan?
I was just saying, they're just covering their butts.
Right.
Right.
But you know they totally trained it on that. They've admitted as much. So, yeah.
Spawned in a world where the skies are gold, the ground's alive, and the stories unfold. Blade in my hand, heart fueled.
I laughed because it started out like The Witcher and then it changed.
Yeah, I was not expecting you to be a guy after that female intro.
Quest after quest, I'm chasing the light. Through dungeons and shadows, I'm ready to fight. Guilds and allies, we're writing the lore. I'm the hero they've been waiting for. Kokeshi can rise to the call. Through the forest, the mountains, the castles, and all feel the magic, the power within. This is your journey, it's time to begin.
Yeah, I like it.
Climbing the tower where the dragons dwell.
Yeah, I like it, kid.
Each step closer.
That's what I want to use. I
breaking
got
the
the license for it.
Yeah. And you know, you just gotta, I wouldn't necessarily, most of them I reference because I'm building them around video games.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Well, that one, when it goes on, it's actually talking about an adventure, being an adventure in an RPG.
Yeah, no, I was looking at your Disney Quest one. And I was saying
That one,
that's fine.
that one came out like I seriously tell you, if you play it, in my mind, it goes, that's a freaking Disney song.
Yeah.
Just because of the male and female singing together, I was like, what happened? Yeah, I have an alternative rock one, a straight hip hop, and then a rap one. But when that one played, I was like, ooh, I like The Witcher. So I was like, I'll use that one.
Yep. And you can definitely tweak those prompts. Like one of the things that I do is if I want it to be a female vocalist, then I will put female vocalist in the prompt, and that will actually make it in most cases so that it's only female vocalist.
Yeah.
But yes, I highly recommend Suno right now. It is the best. I had been using Udio again for a while, but then Suno seemed to like when they came out with V4. V4 is amazing. I did it, and it does give you the option to go back and generate the songs you did previously in G4. And I did that for yours, Dan. And I didn't like it. I don't know what it is about that, but like that one came out kind of perfect.
Now, did you ever try suno-ai.me?
No, I think that's I don't know if that's a ripoff or somebody trying to capitalize. What is this? Oh, maybe that's the same thing, but it's the web browser.
Here, let me, here, I'll put it up in your chat so you have it.
No, I have it right here. -ai.me. Oh.
See, he's bringing up Suno. This one will come up. AI Musicser. Yeah, that one.
Oh, AI Musicser. Yeah, that's a different thing. They were just.
But the website name up top is Suno.
No, that's not the website name. That's the domain name. So what they've done here is this is a program called AI Musicser, right? And they were trying to capitalize on people searching for Suno.com.
Oh, okay.
And so they put up a suno-ai.me, and I assume that Suno will eventually try to sue them out of existence to give them a takedown for it.
Yeah, because their price is $7.35 a month.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I would say Suno is more than worth the price to try for a month. You will end up making hundreds of songs. And all right, Dan, you want to hear your remastered one? I can't hear you for some reason if you're talking.
Yes,
okay.
Please.
Okay.
In the darkest of nights when the moon's up high, there's a man with a talent, a spark in his eye. He's got a wicked creation that's one of a kind. With his 3D printer, he'll blow your mind. Frightful Forge, his name speaks for itself, printing monsters and ghouls straight out of hell.
It seems a little more subdued to me, actually. I like the harmonies more, but
supreme in the realm of horror, he reigns supreme.
So there's like a ominous hum in the background too.
well, so it changed the bass from that giant bass before to more of a synthwave bass, so it's less pronounced.
Yeah, that's cool.
The Halloween scene's new king.
So if you want this one, I'll send it to you. But I think I like personally for me, I like the original one better.
Yeah, no, I like the original one. Yeah, I'm keeping the original one.
Yeah, I don't like that whole transition at all compared to the original. So yeah, okay, that's it. Yay. All right, we're done with Suno. I just knew that was a question Ken had coming up, and so I wanted to make sure that he was doing the right one. What just happened? Wow, we had a bunch of people just join chat. Welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you here. Let's see. So that's that. I can't remember what his other question was. I know he had two. We'll have to wait till he comes back. Do you have any questions for this while we're here?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
She drove the
Nope. That's
Stacking up the green, make my money grow. Every dollar counts, can't just let it flow. Choices make or break, be smart, no time for mistakes. Where do I turn? What do I do for mistakes? Where do I turn? What do I do? Someone help me, please. I will turn to you. Online we join to grow. Hear from others in the know. We pull you back from the financial edge. Standing on the gamer's ledge.
Ken, you back?
Yeah, I said I was back.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay. So any other questions about Suno?
No, not about Suno.
Okay. So what was your other question?
So I'm thinking I would have to use trigger fire.
Oh,
So my
what
question
specifically?
is,
Yeah.
so because I want to make it more interactive
Mhm.
when I do come back. So that's why I'm spending a little bit more time on redoing my channel points and everything.
Mhm.
So I want my channel points to actually pop up on screen. So correct me if I'm wrong. If I would do that, since anybody that does like hydrate or stretch, if it's a trigger for it to match up to trigger fire, I would have to make a video on the same thing for trigger fire, right? So if I want all my channel points to be interactive like that, like they actually pop up on the screen, so I don't miss them in the chat, like if somebody types hydrate and it doesn't type it out, TTS doesn't actually, sometimes it doesn't read out, hey, somebody redeemed hydrate. I wanted to actually prompt on the screen.
So
So can I use trigger fire to do that? Even if it's more massive, like time consuming, making videos for each one,
you
can I do that?
You can.
Okay.
I would suggest something different.
Okay.
Okay. So for example, let me go ahead and in my chat type ! Dark Razor. Wait, don't do it yet. Actually, let me make sure that this is actually in here and high enough that it's gonna. 1 second. Okay, try doing it, and I'll try and get it further up the stack if it.
So what is it again? Is it
!
dark RAI
ZARD. So, this is not trigger fire. This is stream elements.
才能あふれるスケボー作曲家相棒のダックス・フントのことを聞いてあげようバイパーズ・イン・ザ・フロントマレット・イン・ザ・バックダーク・ライザード
So that's done through I can do that through channel point redemption as well. It kind of depends how you want to do it, but basically, so Stream Elements has this shop built into it. Okay. And the shop is you can redeem digital rewards. And so that's what I'm doing right there is I have a product in the shop called Dark Razor that I'm redeeming through chat, through somebody typing out his name or typing !dark razor, or I can set it up to do it from a
Channel point
redemption also. By the
Right,
same
and
difference,
That's how.
yeah, you can do it through Triggerfire also, right? This is kind of the same thing. You just set up a video trigger for whenever somebody redeems that channel point. So you can do it that way as well. I guess the question is, how many videos are you looking to do? And if that's the case, you may want to consider Stream Elements, but Triggerfire is probably the most straightforward way to do it, for sure.
Just like the simple ones to start out, just like like I'd probably find like Stretch Armstrong for somebody goes stretch, and probably just somebody drinking like a Gatorade or something, just, for reference. But I'm going to try to make it like video game, like coming from a video game or something. So I still have to like research, like, oh, what anime has a person say like, drink this potion or hydrate or,
So just
like
keep
that,
in
and then go
mind
find
whatever you choose to use that's copyright for it, make sure that it's less than 7 seconds.
Right.
Because that's the cutoff.
Or I would just, make a quick video on Canva, showing like a drink, since I could do that,
Sure.
But I'm not talking about like 100 videos. It would just be like the normal stuff: stretch, hydrate, maybe something interactive for like when I'm playing an RPG or something. I still have ideas kicking in the head for that, but maybe probably less than 10. So it's something quick and easy.
Yeah, you can totally do that through Triggerfire, 100%. Okay. It'll just ask you what channel point do you want to tie it to, and then you're off to the races. More questions, Ken?
Nope, that was it.
Dan, questions for Sunday Streamer Tech Support?
Nope.
Well, then let's play some Magic. Let me pop over here. Let me also turn on some music in the background. Oh, of course, y'all are going to have to wait for me because I haven't had a chance to even mana shuffle my deck yet.
Well, I'm looking at that because I didn't get my land.
All right. How do you play this game? I'm actually really glad you're not playing your werewolves, Ken, because I still haven't had a chance to read through that rules document Plague sent me, so I have no idea how they work now.
I guess 2 lands is better than none.
Dan, you might not have been privy to that conversation. They removed Night and Day from the game.
Yeah, it's a little bit different now, yeah.
Which is probably for the best, but I do kind of hate when they do that.
Guess I'll go with this one.
When they fully remove a
full mechanic and then you're left to come up with a stopgap to replace it. I mean, to be fair, from my understanding of what the new mechanics are, it's pretty much already written on the cards anyways.
Yeah.
But still, it's like, okay, guys, why?
When I was looking at it, it looked like it was the same. It was just printed on there instead of having a night and day.
Right.
I rolled an 8.
Oh, I have yet to roll. Let me do that right now. So I can roll my 1 or 2 on a d20 like I normally do. I got a 1, just like I said I was going to.
I got a 2.
Hey, you're doing twice as good as me. Spell table is nothing if not consistent when it comes to me.
Right?
Wow. Wow.
I forgot the words how to play.
Oh, so another thing.
Up, tap, upkeep, draw.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Yeah. So Dan, every time it's Lexi's birthday, it's her birthday, right?
Right.
But every time it's my birthday, she somehow gets a present. That's been the like joke, not joke, for like the last, I don't know, 10 years or whatever.
That's what she has to deal with you.
Huh?
That's what she has to deal with you.
I mean, she should be paying me for that privilege. But regardless, her sister got her a gift card. And so she's like, you know, you should come in with me and pick out anything you want because I've been mooching presents off you for how many years now? So she got me the Planescape bundle.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm getting real close to having everything from 5e now.
Yeah, Planescape bundle is actually a really neat bundle too. That was what I got for my birthday.
Yeah, that's awesome. And it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't Beatles and Grimm either.
It wasn't Beatles and Grimm. Yeah.
But I don't think they did a Planescape one.
I love you. I don't think so. I don't think they did that Planescape one.
Okay, I'm almost done shuffling. Sorry, guys. Because it's probably my turn, isn't it?
No, I haven't
No.
done yet.
Oh, you can go, Ken. I'm almost done.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
For a second there, Mark, I thought your mat was actually the game.
Yeah, that's why I bought it. I'm like, that's amazing.
So play a planes and. Oh, I forgot how to play.
What happened? did Frosty Tools fire it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
才能あふれるスケボー作曲家相棒のダックスフントのことを聞いてあげようバイパーズ・イン・ザ・フロントバレット・イン・ザ・バックダーク・ライザード
And
Okay. Boom.
it's on you.
Yep.
Keyboard.
I had to figure out how to run this again. Well, now I'm waiting on my computer. There it goes. All right, I'm just gonna put this up here, upside down. Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. Well, I'll play a forest and pass.
Am I up?
You are up.
Okay.
I just haven't got
Untap,
there.
upkeep, draw. I'll start with a Temple of Plenty. It enters the battlefield tapped, and when it enters, I can scry 1. And I'll leave it. And I'm gonna run and move the truck really quick.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
So you're up, Ken.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll do a rogue's passage. And I pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a plains, tap both for a Talisman of Unity. I can tap for a colorless or tap to add 1 green or white, and it does 1 damage to me. And that's it for me. I pass. And we're back to Dan.
Yeah, that whole thing about the videos was just a little bit of laziness, but then also a little bit is like, you know how we're talking about when we play single player games, we kind of get like semi-focused.
Yep, 100%.
Sometimes I miss it, and sometimes TTS doesn't say, "Oh, somebody redeemed hydrate." So if I found a video that actually had the words like
Now,
drink
if-
this or
If you're
thirsty or
using
something.
Sheep Chat, I'm pretty sure you can set it to do that. FYI.
Can you?
Yeah. Let me double check. Hold on. I think it's called an event in there. I'm pulling it up on my screen, which you're actually going to see. If it pulls up, there it goes. Okay. So.
I'm just trying to find some way to make it more like a little bit more interactive. Or
Yeah. Nope,
something.
that's not it. Sound. Nope. Notes. Nope. Notifications.
Each cast move, every roll feels right. Bridges cross through the internet's light.
So broadcast events, followers, subscribes, donate, join chat, leaves chat, raid. Oh, maybe not. Let me see. Those are my exclusions or my changes. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, no, never mind.
is that
Sorry.
sheep chat or speech chat? Because
Sheep
I only
chat.
have speech chat.
Oh no, I switched to Sheep Chat quite a while ago. Sheep Chat is a paid program, but it is not expensive. It was like I think $10 for a lifetime sub to it.
Oh.
And it's great because it allows me to do multiple channels rolled into one.
Oh, okay.
So, for example, no, let me open it back up and I'll show you the full list. Well, wait for Dan. So,
Well, that's not good.
what?
So as of October 27, 2024, yeah, I might have to find something else or do the trigger fire. It says one of their announcements was currently Google Voices that come with Google Chrome and freeze randomly for unknown issues. I speculate that Google may have set a limit on how many times it can be used per couple of minutes. The problem cannot be solved on our end. My suggestion is use voices installed on your system, such as Microsoft TTS voices, or use online voices that come with the Microsoft Edge browser.
So
Is it
here's
me?
all, yeah, it is. Here's all the broadcast services it does. So you can get TikTok in there as well,
Mhm.
which I do. Twitch, YouTube, Steam, Kick, Restream.io, and then Trovo. Those are all the ones that I have up so that I can, and then I have, it'll censor certain things out. But right now that I'm not using all of those, I'm using.
If you don't mind me asking, how much a month is it?
No, I told you it's $10, period.
Oh, $10 period.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like it's a one-time payment.
Yeah, it's a one-time payment, and it's on Steam.
Oh, Sheep Chat is on Steam?
Mm-hmm.
But can't I just use it through Steam
Yes.
without paying, or
No,
you
no,
still
no,
have
no.
to pay?
It's on Steam. You pay for it once, then you've got it forever.
Oh, it's from Steam.
It's on Steam. It's not from Steam. It's from a independent developer that is using Steam as their distribution channel.
Oh, okay. So it works like their wallpaper. Pay one time, you can use it indefinitely.
Correct.
Okay. Cheap chat.
What was the card that was played on yours for Ken? And it's your turn.
Last time I played,
Yeah,
it
so
was
that
just a
one with
land, and this one is land tax.
Oh, he's
Land
got land tax. Yeah, if he's behind on land, he can go pull
Oh.
three
Yeah.
land.
Oh, it's my turn now?
Is it one on the field and two in the hand?
It's at the beginning of your upkeep. If an opponent controls more lands than you, you may search the library for up to 3 basic land cards, reveal them, put them into your hand. If you do, shuffle your library.
Yep. You're good. Thank you.
You said it's my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Mark, you have to help me with this.
Mhm.
So I'm going to play Diamond City, but it says Diamond City enters the battlefield with a shield counter on it.
Yep. Just put something on it.
Diamond City?
Yeah, Diamond City.
Yeah. I think it's a Fallout art
It is.
or something.
Yep, it is.
And then it says I could tap on my next turn if I wanted to tap to add mana, or I could tap move a shield counter.
No, you can
from
do it this
Diamond
turn.
City. But how do I know how much damage does the shield counter block or anything? That's what I don't understand.
It blocks anything.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a get out of jail free card. If somebody goes attack my commander or something, I could immediately tap it.
Well, remember, you determine whether or not you block with your commander. But if you were to block with your commander, yes, you could.
I could say in response, I tap this land, putting my shield counter on my commander.
Correct, and it would take no damage.
But it says activate only if 2 or more creatures enter the battlefield under your control this turn. So I can't put that on another creature until I bring in now does that count as if I have a creature that says, oh, you bring in X amount of cat creature tokens.
If 2 or more creatures entered, no matter how they got into the battlefield, then you can tap to move a shield counter.
Okay, so that includes tokens
And-
too?
Yeah, any creatures entering the battlefield, doesn't matter how they got there, whether they're tokens or whatever.
And so the other thing is that's a counter, so it doesn't go away unless something happens to it or unless you use it too, right? So if you don't have Diamond City tapped and you bring out 2 creatures, you might want to use it anyway.
Right.
Okay.
So that you don't waste the fact that you brought out those creatures.
Now, I know what your next move should be, Ken, but I'm waiting to see what yours.
So I'm tapping everything. I'm bringing out my commander, Heliod Sun Crown.
There you go.
It is a legendary enchantment creature god, indestructible. As long as your devotion to white is less than 5, which it is, Heliod is not a creature. And then whenever I gain life, I put a +1/+1 counter on target creature or enchantment you control, or I could pay 1 and
That's cool.
1 other and mana. Another target creature gains lifelink until end of turn. Yeah, I actually remember when we were in Vegas, I actually had that Planeswalker, so I had Mark a while back. He was like, you should change it. So that's
Yeah,
what I'll
that's
change it
cool.
to him. And I pass.
Okay.
Hit the keyboard. Oh, it's on the screen.
I will untap. Upkeep, draw. I will play a forest. I will do a forest and a plains for my commander, which is Emera Soul the Accord. She's a 2/2 legendary elf cleric. Whenever Emera Soul the Accord becomes tapped, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token with lifelink. And
Is
then,
this like a miniature elf deck?
this is, I call this my wood elf deck versus my high elf deck, right? This is the weaker, younger brothers and sisters. And then I'm going to tap 2 more to play a Idol of Oblivion. It's an artifact. Tap to draw a card. Activate only if you created a token this turn. Or I can pay 8 and sacrifice it to create a 10/10 colorless Eldrazi creature token.
Jesus.
And that's me. I pass.
Yeah, Dan. Play a deck that's easy. I'm gonna beat your butt with wood elves. Oh. Untap draw. Play the planes. And that's me.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Play planes.
Storms, winds, whip and swirl. Electric veins in tempest hurl. Iron Man fires up with might.
I have the most lands, so no good.
Marvel heroes invade magic's land. Unite with power hand in hand.
Devotion is only the whites, not the numbers.
That's
Could
correct.
do that. Then I will pay 1, 2, 1 white to bring in Mirror Entity. The Changeling. This card is every creature type, where I could pay X until end of turn. Creatures you control have base power and toughness of XX and gain all creature types.
That's not a good sound. As Dr. Horrible once said.
What was that one?
That's the one that he can pay X and all of his creatures become base power and toughness X.
And gain all creature types. Let's see. Blocker. No blocker.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Mark doesn't like to use his commander for blocking, so both of you could be considered no blocking, or Mark would block, but his commander would definitely die.
Yep.
What is the card underneath your commander?
Land tax.
Oh, land tax. Sorry. It's just not picking up, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I had to click on yours like a couple times. I'll move to combat. I'll take a chance. And I'm gonna throw Heliod at you, Mark.
He's not a creature.
Yeah, he is.
He's an enchantment.
Oh, yeah.
Under 5.
Under 5.
Under 5.
Yeah.
Okay, then I pass.
You should put him down next to land tax so we remember that he's not a creature until he has 5.
Oh, yeah. As long as your devotion is white is less than 5 Heliod isn't a creature.
Because your devotion is what right now? 3?
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I pass.
Okay. All right. Oh, did I hit the wrong thing? I think I totally hit the wrong thing. We'll see. There it goes. Okay, untap.
So that means that if somebody has like get rid of all enchantments, since he's an enchantment, but he's indestructible.
Correct. So he's fine.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pay 1 green. We're gonna pay 1, 2, 3, and tap her for Convoke, which will create a. I think I've got one. Hold on. It's not cool like the 95 other metal ones I have, but I'll put my 1/1 soldier token with lifelink out there. And I will play Nissa's Expedition, which was a total of 5, which was 1 green, 1, 2, 3, 4 others. And it says search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them on the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. And I will do exactly that.
Every dollar counts, can't just let it flow. Choices made.
I will do 1 plains and 1 forest and put them on the battlefield tapped.
You don't have to go alone.
And then shuffle.
Jeez Louise.
I will remind you, this is a $20 starter deck that I have barely modified. I think I put 6 cards in it.
I will remind you, we've had this discussion.
I know, but
NASCAR driver behind any wheel.
I gotta go fast, mama. And then I will tap Idol of Oblivion to draw a card since a token was made.
Mm-hmm.
And I will play my land for turn of a plant. And I will be done.
How many lands do you have now, Mark?
Enough to trigger your land tax. Let's put it that way.
Thank you.
That is a good question. I have 1 and 4 is 5, 6. I have 6 land.
Play a junk town for land. I'll pay 2 white to play Pure Steel Paladin. Whenever an equipment enters the battlefield under my control, I can draw a card. Equipment I control has equip 0 as long as I control 3 or more artifacts, which I do not currently. And then I will tap a green and another to play well rested, which is an aura. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature has whenever this creature becomes untapped, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it, then gain 2 life and draw a card. This ability only triggers once per turn.
Ken, we need that. Is that a green card?
Yeah.
We need that for your other deck.
Mark's trying to get me to come back fully.
And
I'm just saying in general.
He's the emperor. Come to the
I
Hard side.
am done.
Mark is like, come to the card side.
Come to the card side.
There's
We have
untap.
cards.
Do I want to do it now? Chance I don't get a land. Guaranteed I get a land, and it's an enchantment, so it stays.
Well, you're gonna untap upkeep. Yeah, I mean you should do it. There's no time.
I'm gonna invoke my land tax.
Yeah, there's no time you don't want to do land tax because it at least thins out your deck, so that you're
1
getting
plains,
stuff.
2 plains, 3 plains.
That's it.
Shuffle. Yep. Those in my hand. forgot how you showed me how to do it, Mark. I'm sorry, I have to go back to my old ways.
Well, that's right. You're doing it right.
Through shadows, dreams, and storms, thunder breaks the sky. Rain falls heavy.
A little bit harder because these are doubled up. Remember, these are the ones that we proxied out.
Yeah.
We printed out. So a little bit harder. So.
And courage ever bold. Marvel heroes invade magic's land. Unite with power hand in hand.
You want to cut, Mark?
You're good.
No, I draw.
You're off camera with your deck, by the way. Just FYI. The D in Spider is as far as we can see over.
Okay. Let's get rid of 2.
No, you don't, because you still haven't played anything this turn yet.
Well, then I will play this one because I just read it in Reliquary Tower. No maximum hand size.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
I'll have to get rid of nothing. Okay, so I need him on there. So I need devotion of 5. So I need something with 2.
Or 2 things with 1.
How many lands do you have, Mark?
I have 6 currently. I think.
4, 5.
Yeah,
Can
I think
you
so.
double check, please.
Yep. Yeah, there. That is correct. I have 6.
All right, so I'm gonna do 1 white, 1 other. No, 1 white, 1 other. Bring in Oreskos Oreskos Explorer. When he enters the battlefield, search your library for up to X playing cards, where X is the number of players who control more lands than you, which is marked, so I can search for 1. Reveal those cards, put them in your hand, and shuffle your library.
I forgot that we built you white ramp.
Yeah. The planes card.
It,
There's the planes.
Yep.
There's my planes. Goes back in my hand. Smaller. Takes me a little bit longer, but smaller is better. Trying to do
You're
double
fine.
the color.
You are fine.
Might have to zoom my camera out a little bit. Hold on. Let me fix that. Where's my setting? No settings. Webcam properties. No, not in. Out. Okay.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3 left. Sorceries I don't have to use right away, right?
Sorceries you can only use on your turn. Instants
So I
are
can
the,
bring it out, but I can only use it on my turn.
no. If you're playing it, it's a spell, right? So it happens right then and there. And instants are like that, but you can do it at any time on anybody's turn.
So sorceries, if I bring out a sorcery right now, it's a spell. I have to use it right away.
So you can't bring out a spell, right? It's just going to happen. So it won't count towards your loyalty if that's what you're thinking. Only permanents, which would be artifacts, enchantments, and creatures, count towards loyalty.
Okay, that passed. Now let's get back up.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
So you have mana free, right?
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Look at Heliod's bottom power. And then look at his
Somebody
top.
gains life link.
Look at his top power.
Yeah, he's not a creature.
But it doesn't have to be.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be him. And you don't have to do it, but I would.
X is until. When he has summoning stuff on him. Okay. I'm gonna say 1 white. 1 other. Put lifelink on Mirror Entity because he's the only one that could do anything.
Mm-hmm. And what is he?
Heliod 1/1.
Okay.
He gains lifelink. And
I didn't think he was a 1/1. I'm sorry. That's why I was suggesting you do it. So I would not
backtrack
do
that
it.
up.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. So I
thought he was bigger than a 1/1.
Oh no. His mirror will be cracked.
Okay. Untap. Untap.
In the magic realm, I'm a mage, not a priest. Cost them, tap the mana, I'm ready to attack. You think you got control? Well, I'll take that back.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamersledge is the best. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamersledge is the best.
Okay. I think I'm going to do it this way. Going to do 2 green and 1 other to play Eternal Witness.
Magic on Gamersledge is the best.
Yeah. Eternal Witness. When Eternal Witness enters the battlefield, you return target card from your graveyard to your hand. I'll go ahead and target the Nissa's Expedition. Any responses?
No response.
Okay, that goes back to my hand. I will pay 1 green and 1, 2, 4 others to play Nissa's Expedition. That creates a second soldier token. And then I will search my library for 2.
So this is an unmodified commander deck that you found for $20?
Six cards. I know I changed in it, but yes,
For 20
Nice.
bucks.
for $20. It's still up there for like $22. The recursion in it is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
On a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamersledge is the best.
Dan, you want to cut?
3 off the top, please.
1, 2, 3. Off the top to the bottom you go. Hwah. And I got
Hey, Mark, do me a favor.
2 forests. What's up?
Take one of the cards that you already have out.
Yeah.
And can you hold the backing up closer to the camera?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Okay, so there's that. So you're definitely gonna get land tax again, Ken. I created a token, so I'll tap to draw a card. And I will pass.
Untap. Keep. Draw. Sounds good. I'll tap 3. Bring out Fire Shrieker. Because equipment came out of my control, I draw a card.
Nice.
I'll play Evolving Wild as my land. Sacrifice it to search for a basic land, and then I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Land tax.
I found a mountain. Now I'm shuffling.
Okay.
Here's my 3 planes.
Ooh. And I am shuffling upside down.
That's no good.
Like half one way and half the other way. Pay attention, Daniel.
Never regret the talk. Wrestling in view. You're deep in the hold with the Paradise Lock crew. We'll break down the matches
Let's cut.
3 off the top, please.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Play another planes.
Oh, I could just do that. I put new sleeves on it a while ago and then never played it.
And get him out there. Let's see what I got. Okay. Let me save that for later. No, I should get that out there. So I will pay 3 white, 1, 2 others to bring out Cathar's Crusade enchantment. Whenever the creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 on each creature you control. And then that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that doesn't count for him, right? Because he was already on the battlefield. This is for everybody that now comes in, correct?
Sorry. Yes. What was it? The thing that it? What deck
Whenever
card
a
was-
creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control.
Yes.
But it doesn't count with now, right?
Correct. It does not count with now because he was already on the field.
But now he is, and does he still have summoning sickness?
He does not. He's been on the board more than a turn. And to answer your question, Dan, so far, I'm looking at the deck list now, the original deck list. Everything that's on the board for me so far is base.
That's awesome.
Base thing.
We take flight, ready for the fight against the ancient ones. We'll ignite the suns. With our might, we unite. Watch our enemies shunned. Against the gods and shadows cast. Together strong, we outlast. Mayfly strikes, we're not afraid. In the dark,
I'll move to combat.
Mhm.
And I will go Heliod at
Together strong, we outlast. Through the ashes past the lights, hear our cries, no disguise. Rose edges, towers fall as we breach their walls. We've seen their
Yeah.
secrets behind their facade.
I'll throw
Ancient
Heliod
ones
at you, Mark.
whispers,
Okay.
we won't
I
be
will.
deterred. In unity, we find our strength.
Let me
Bound by fate,
take a look.
against the gods and shadows cast.
I
Together
will
strong, we outlast.
throw one of my 1/1 with lifelink up against it.
Okay.
I'll gain 1 life.
In the night we light the way. Once human, now we won't sway. Make fly soar our destiny. Breaking chains, we will be free. Mayflies rise where
And I am done. So
Okay.
the dark we forge our blade.
And untap.
The gods and shadows cast. Together strong, we outlast.
Untap, upkeep, draw. They land for turn.
I just dropped half my dish on the floor.
Oh.
That's no good.
Okay, I will pay 1, 2 green, and 1 other to play a champion of Lambholt. Creatures with power less than champion of Landholt's power can't block creatures you control. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on champions of Lambholt.
Yeah, how strong is he?
She's 1/1 right now.
So how can somebody be weaker?
So then
Okay.
I will pay 2 green to answer your question. 2 green. And 1, 2, 3 to convoke, creating another one of these guys. 4 to play Scatter the Seeds, create 3 1/1 green sapperlings. I don't honestly know if I have a sapperling token. I think I do somewhere. See if I can find it. You know what? I don't know where they are. I'm just going to use my Dryad token.
It's green.
It's green. It doesn't have any numbers on it. So I made 3 of them. Those 3 came into play. Let me do it this way, actually. Which means she gets 3 +1/+1 counter for them coming into play. Oh, and him. So 4/4 total.
So now, most of our creatures which are smaller than that can't block any of your creatures.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Still have 3 left. Let me see. So I have 3 left. I do. So I'm going to pay 1 green, 1 white, and 1 other for Dauntless Escort. He is a 3/3. Sacrifice Dauntless Escort. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. And then she turns to 5/5. And then I made tokens, so I'll tap and draw a card. And I will pass.
I should have just played Vampires, Mark.
Oh.
Miss these conversations. House always wins. No.
I will also say still nothing, like none of the cards I've added, this is all still free.
I don't know, but I don't know how you think that that's a dismissal of how good you're doing.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? As we all know, many precons have like multiple directions you can go inside of it.
Right.
Sure.
So that makes them generally weaker, right? They're not focused as well.
Mm-hmm.
This one happens, in my opinion, to be one of the better ones.
Now, what precon was it? Like, what's the precon
It's called Token Triumph.
Oh.
And it's usually $25 or so. I actually can't find it on Amazon right now. When I
And
click,
it was a straight commander deck, or
yeah, it's a straight Commander Precon.
wow.
Oh, somebody just said something. Nova Galactic, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Yeah, in my estimation, this is probably, I would say, one of, if not the best, like value for dollar Commander precons you can get.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I'm good, tired. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. What'd you have to eat today? Doing good, doing good. I just got back into town. I had to go for work, fly out Thursday, and then come back Friday. It was really long, basically one giant day. But other than that, it was good. It's productive. How are you, my friend? What's been new and fantastical with you? You had Hawaiian barbecue? That's a good thing to have. I had leftover steak and frites, aka French fries.
We have not had dinner.
Dan, did you have anything to eat yet?
No.
Okay.
I'll have one to bring out a piece of equipment. It's an equipment mimic. I'll mimic the fire shrieker. Right now is a copy of fire shrieker. I'll draw a card because of the paladin. I will play Root Hound Crag as my land. It would normally come in tapped if I didn't control a mountain, which I do.
Also, your equip costs are 0 now, correct?
I don't have three artifacts out yet. Yeah.
Oh, that's an aura underneath it. Sorry, I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's an aura underneath it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tap 3, 4, 5. I'll tap the rest. A blue, a green, a white, and 2 others. Bring in Preston Garby.
Good God, is he that expensive?
Yeah.
Wow.
For like almost his ability is
Oh, he's ramp.
I mean, kind of.
Yes, sort of.
I mean, he's
filtered.
making my land. He's making my land be other colors.
Yeah,
so,
he's filtered. He's filtered.
His additional ability is neat because when he attacks, you untap your lands for
Right.
your second main phase. But he costs so much to get out. It's almost not worth it in the long run. What creatures do you currently have out, Ken?
A 2/2 and a 1/1.
No, that's one too few. A 2/2, 1/1, and what's the third one there to the right?
That's
Land
what
tax, Mark.
No.
Land tax.
No. He's got
Commander?
Heliod. Yep, and now the changeling's a 1/1, and what's the one to the right?
2/2.
Ah, so you got 2 2/2s, but
No, 2/2, 1/1, and he's tapped, so I didn't count him.
yeah, but he was
gonna
asking
attack
what you
me.
had out, not necessarily what you had to block with.
A 2/2, a 1/1, and a 5/5 indestructible.
There.
But that's not. But his commander
His commander's
is.
tapped.
Oh, his commander is out.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. His
That-
commander is out and a creature.
correct.
Okay. Cool.
And he's tapped, so he can't block.
Yeah. I will swing into you with my Pure Steel Paladin. He's a 2/2.
I will take the 2. Take it off. Yes, do.
And I will. Oh, I'm sorry. Beginning of combat, the whole point I was bringing him out. Beginning of combat, he create an aura that gets put under a land. And I'm still passing. I don't have anything extra.
Untap Mark,
New stream, our community grows.
really need to find my plan. I told Dan I couldn't. It's been so long I don't even know where my bigger playmats are. So.
Oh, no worries.
I got less room. All right.
You need to find a remote job, but that's about it. Yeah. I actually have I have to talk to another person this week. Again, personal connection, because like job searching is not turning out anything. But this guy may want me too. So we'll see what happens.
Nice.
In a world where shadows creep and light does flicker, two warriors stand with powers that deliver.
Let's just say it's not looking as bleak as it was a couple months ago. Thank God.
Cloak ambushes, foes slipping out of sight. Gamersledge calling out strategies fire. Twitch chat buzzing with passion and desire. Light and
At some point, I'll become rich in payments and I'll buy all these cards.
Yeah.
Anybody want to cut?
2 off the top.
healing beams and shadows fight. Glowing
That was my untapped upkeep draw.
out of darkness, heroes are made.
Playing. Okay.
Dagger's glow cuts through like a heavenly knife, relieving allies, bringing them to life. Clothes dark
And thank you to all the lurkers that are hanging out in chat. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. If you want to tell us what you did for food today, feel free. If you got questions about Magic, let us know. Or anything else for that matter.
Even if it's to bring out some fun. Hold on. I need to do that.
Me bopping to music means I got sleep, apparently.
I don't really know what I would do with that one. Alright. Maybe that one. So I will do 2 white
Mm-hmm.
and 2 others to bring in Audric, Master Tactician. He's a creature. It works off Cathar's Crusade.
Yep.
On each creature you control.
Could you choose no creatures block?
Huh?
Yeah, how you choose which creatures block and how those creatures block. Yeah. Sure could.
Nice. So you could target creatures that you could kill, or you could just hit the commander.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty amazing.
What's messed up is he gets the +1/+1 also. That's pretty badass. I think Cathar's Crusade was one of the linchpins I built his entire deck around. Because that is just so gnarly.
Save mana this time. Do I have anything to protect him for you? I do have that. You know, I'm just gonna. No, because I don't. Do I have 4 left? 1, 2, 3. No, I do not. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for something. Okay. All right, untap. Untap. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Have you been doing land tax each turn, Ken?
Yeah,
He has.
Okay.
and luckily I have the Reliquary's Tower, so I have no maximum hand size.
Handful of land, yeah.
Yeah. I need a card that's like, use up all your land in one turn. You may play as many land as you want. That'd be an OP card, so they probably never make a card like that.
Okay, I'm paying 1 for a Soul Ring.
Haven't seen a Soul Ring in so long.
Well, that is what Mark needs. More land.
Okay. All right. Okay. One of my TVs restarted. Luckily, it didn't kill the stream.
Yeah, I see all the chat.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So I got the answers to my questions. That's what I want to know. All right. So I'm going to pay 1 white and lose 1 life. And then 1, 2, 3 others. Hold on. 1 white. Sorry, I did this wrong. Do I only have 3 forests? Did I push one off the thing? Yeah, sorry. I still got 2 more. They were off screen for me, so I couldn't see them either. My bad. Okay. There we go. Now, I have enough, and I have 1 forest left. So I did 1 white. Right. Yeah, I did 1 white for a damage, and then a green, and then 3 others. And I will play Sylvan Reclamation, exile up to 2 artifacts and/or enchantments, and I will do Cathar's Crusade and Dan, what's the one that lets you attach for 0?
My creature.
Oh, that's your creature. Okay. So what are your artifacts and/or enchantments?
I have my enchantment right now is when he untaps, he gets some stuff, the life and counters, and I have 2 copies of Fire Shrieker, which is equipped creature to double strike.
And what's the one to the right of the Fire Shrieker?
It's a copy of Fire Shrieker.
Oh, it's just the copy of Fire Shrieker. Let's do
It's called Masterwork of Ingenuity, and it comes in as a different equipment.
Got it. Let's do the one that gives the stuff when it untaps.
All right.
The aura. Okay. And then I will pay 3 white. 1, 2, 3. Oops. I got a tap one there. 3 whites. And 1, 2, 3, 4 to convoke, creating another dude here, and that changes her to 6. To put Hour of Reckoning on the stack. Hour of Reckoning says destroy all non-token creatures. In response to it going on the stack, I will sacrifice Dauntless Escort to give all of my creatures indestructible until end of turn. And then Hour of Reckoning will fire off.
So it basically kills anybody on my board with it without indestructible?
Correct.
Okay. I want to know if I could do this as in response.
Sure.
You said it's a flash.
Yeah.
Can I play this one?
What is it?
White Mane Lion. Flash. Whenever White Mane Lion enters the battlefield, return a creature you control to my hand.
100% you can do that.
Right. I'm going to pay 1 white and 1 other to save Aldrich and put him back in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a cat creature, so he stays alive, right? Because he just switched places after.
He'll. You did it.
Basically, take his place.
You got it. Yeah.
Okay.
But your commander will get an additional +1/+1 for him coming into the game.
Well, no, because the thing is gone.
Oh, right. That's correct.
So he keeps his +1/+1.
He keeps it. Yeah. He doesn't go anywhere.
Everybody else goes away.
Everybody dies, and now he goes back to being an enchantment.
So
But
does he
still,
lose the +1/+1?
No, he still keeps the +1/+1 count. Okay. And then I will send the 5/1/1 lifelink set to him.
I'll say 5.
4, 5, and I pass. Nova, I don't know why my TTS still isn't talking. It should be.
If it sees how you treat your friends.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll tap 3 for pre-war formal wear. It's an equipment. It says when pre-war formal wear enters the battlefield, return target creature card with mana 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield and attach it to pre-war formal wear.
Yikes.
A equipped creature is +2/+2 and has vigilance. So I will return Paladin to the battlefield.
Mhm.
I now have 3 equipment, which means moving equipment's free. I will move Fire Shrieker to Paladin.
As you should.
Currently has +2/+2. Double strike and double strike does nothing, right?
Yeah, it won't do anything extra. It's not quadruple strike.
I wish.
Yeah.
Hi, this is a test message.
I'll play a Terramorphic. Oh, and I played an. I didn't play an equipment after he was in, so that doesn't.
Hi, this
I'll play
is a
Terramorphic
test
Expanse,
message.
which I'll sacrifice at the end of the turn. That's actually past my physical board, so let me scoot things down a little bit.
Can you type something in chat super quick? Just so I know if the TTS is working.
I'll tap a white
Coke chicken.
and one
Below.
other
Perfect. Thank you.
to play Valorous Stance. Choose one. Target creature gains indestructible until end of turn, or destroy target creature with toughness 4 or greater. Do you have a way to make her, or is she still indestructible?
No, it was just for the turn that I did it.
Yeah, she's gone.
Yep.
Unless you protect her with your 90 million land.
Yeah, no. She's out.
Mark didn't have a response.
No response.
His response is in his hand. It's off screen. We just can't see the response.
Nah.
He has to give us these once in a while, otherwise we scoop. I'll sacrifice Terramorphic Expanse to look for a basic, and I'm done.
Mark still has more land. So untap, upkeep. I don't know if I have plane. What happens if I run out of plane?
Nothing. You fail to find.
Fail to find.
Yeah, that's it. Do you see how getting all these into your hand so that they're not in your deck, so you're not drawing them, is advantageous?
I
Yeah.
pulled a forest, so it will enter tap.
Yep.
Let's put these to the side so it doesn't look like that's my shuffling deck. Thank you, Reliquary Tower, but at the same time, I hate you, Reliquary Tower. Draw.
Yep.
Half.
Play planes.
Banners wave as rivals fend. Who's the champion of this thread? In this pixelated world of dread. Battle cries fill the stream with fury. Iron fists and people worry. Villains or heroes who will win. On Gamersledge revels begin.
Hi, Bubbles. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you for the lurk.
Battle cries fill the stream with fury. Iron fists and people worry. Villains are heroes who will win. On Gamersledge revels begin.
Well, I will do one white.
Nova Galactic. What did you say, Mark? I was in a League of Legends game.
3
Oh.
others.
Nova, I was saying that the job market is really tough right now. Like, it's the worst I've ever seen it. And if you don't have link up with people in your network, it's just about going to be impossible to even get an interview right now.
So I'll pay 1 white, 3 others to bring out Merrill, Shield of Argive, legendary creature, human soldier. During your turn, your opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities.
The
of
Wealth
artifacts,
Grade.
creatures,
Look.
or enchantments. Whenever Muriel, Shield of Argive attacks, creature X, create X, 1/1 colorless soldier artifact creature tokens, where X is the number of soldiers you control. Then I will do 2 white, 2 other to bring back out Audric. And then I will bring back out my commander, making him a creature. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
That's right at the cusp.
See, Daniel, listen, man. I know you're like salty about that 5 damage, but at the end of the day, I shot my shot for 5 damage, and now you guys are gonna steamroll me. Both
Oh,
of you.
I'm not salty over 5 damage. I'm salty over you having 15 lands out and 90 creatures, and
it's
still,
not gonna make a difference.
and still spit in our eye for the 2 creatures I had out, and now I have to spend all of my mana just to get my commander back out. Oh wow, he costs that much to get out? Well, it's gonna be more after this turn.
Yep, I mean that was why I was surprised how much it cost.
So Mark, what do you have for blockers?
I have 3 Sapperling tokens.
Do they have lifelink or anything?
I don't think so. I don't even think they're 1/1s. I gotta double check the card. I think they're 0/1s. They might be 1/1s. I don't know.
I think you said they were 1/1s.
I don't have anything with
Oh,
flying.
they are 1/1s. Hey, look at that. I should probably put that on them.
He could block with 1 and take all the damage I send. And then what do you have for blocking, Dan?
I have a 4/4 with double strike.
4/4. I'll try whittling down. Mark, I'm gonna send a 6/6 towards you. I know you sacrificed one of your saplings, but
I will sacrifice one of my Sapperlings.
told you. We're dwindling him down, Dan. And I passed.
Okay. Untap. Wolf Gray, thank you for the lurk. Hope your Sunday's going well. Untap, untap, untap. 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 And then this vomit of land. I believe that's what it's called when you have 5 or more land. It's a vomit
A
of
vomit
land.
of land.
I actually just call that a mark.
Jeez. Tough crowd. Thanks for having me.
Well, we did pay for the front row seats, you know.
You did. You're not wrong. Okay.
I've seen enough comedy shows. We're in the front.
There you go. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I'm actually not worried about your creatures in the graveyard. You said there was a lot of recursion.
Who, me? No. No. Recursion. If I said recursion, I meant synergy, not recursion.
Okay.
All right, let's just go down the row, see if we can do this. Oh, that's not the correct color. 1 green, 2 others for Beastmaster Ascension. Whenever a creature you control attacks, you may put a quest counter on Beastmaster Ascension. As long as Beastmaster Ascension has 7 or more quest counters on it, creatures you control get +5/+5.
Jesus.
Then,
So it has 7 or more counters on it?
yes. Then I will take 2 green and 1, 2 others to play Voice of Many. When Voice of Many enters the battlefield, draw a card for each opponent who controls fewer creatures than you. So that'd be 2. I will play land for turn. I am afraid I'm not going to have enough. That's okay. I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4 for a Slate of Ancestry. I can pay 4 and tap to discard my hand, draw a card for each creature I control. Okay, I will move to attack declaration. I will declare 5, 7, and 8, which will put 8 counters on Beastmaster Ascension. Giving all creatures +5/+5. Which I'll put off here to the left. So everything to the right has +5/+5. And that will create a new token, which I'm just going to put a dinosaur there for a second to represent it because I don't have another one of these. And it's just a 1/1. Okay. So these are going towards Ken. So
How much is that?
It's 8 6/6s and a 7/7.
So I can only block one of them, right?
You can block 2 of them. You've got 2 creatures.
If not, then I'm done. Right?
Yes. Well, let me think about this. So I've got 8 going at you. So 2 of them, you block 2. That leaves 6. 6 times 5 is what? 6 times 6 is 36. I think you would survive if you block 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I know, Dan.
And I'll go down to 36. I mean, I'll go down to 3. No, wait, not 38. Math
Two.
can
Nova Galactic. Yay,
There you
I
go.
hear it's hard out there right now. My girl is wanting to leave with everything that is happening.
And then that's me.
Such a bully.
I know. I did not expect this. I top decked.
You asked me to come back.
I know.
You
I
lured
know.
me in under false pretenses.
I'm telling you, I don't think this will do this twice in a row, to be honest, because this
Is
was
is it training wheels on a Harley?
the worst part about this.
on an
is
Indian.
I still don't think anything in here except maybe the Beastmaster. The Beastmaster might have been one of the things that I added. I'm double checking that.
Last card that
Hey,
you brought
hey,
in,
Mark.
Yeah.
If you walked into a daycare and hit a child with a hammer, you can't blame it on the hammer.
No, you can't.
You're walking in and you're hitting that kid with a hammer.
The hammer is the one doing hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes, the Beastmaster Ascension is the only card so far that I've drawn that I subbed in because, well, you can see why.
That's damn.
Green Light Commander.
I really thought you were gonna win this one, Ken. Honestly,
No, it's been too long since I played.
no, legitimately, I thought.
I
you
think the land tax is what was kind of like messing me up because.
Oh no, that was great.
And
More dice you can use. There's more dice there. Was that chips or was that carrot?
I'm sorry. I come back and all I hear is Dan say he wants to hit something with a hammer.
No, he's
No.
saying I'm doing it.
Oh,
Mark's saying that it's a really powerful starter deck, and it is, but that's not the threat. Mark has a beautiful mind when it comes to games like this, where he sees all of the synergy and how it plays out. He's very, very, very talented. It just means that he's also, in this case, very, very deadly. Because you see what these cards can do, and then you do that, where the rest of us play something out of order or don't see that path.
Well,
That's
Dan,
what
Jasmine says she likes your mouse and your playmat.
Oh, thank you.
He said thank you.
The good news, Ken, is you have not, as far as I can tell, there were no errors in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit of muscle memory. Well, it was good because that mirror entity made me think. It made me think about like next time I have like a bunch of ramp, I could ramp him up to where it makes everybody's damage like
100%.
super strong.
Yep.
So it was good having him out. It got me to read that one.
That pass.
Untap.
Don't forget he's an enchantment again.
Yep. Upkeep.
You going for land tax? Wait, what do you got? 7?
No, because it says you may. No, I'm tired of shuffling. It's a may.
If you
I
draw a
finally read
land,
that.
if you draw a land, you're going to be very upset, or I'm going to be upset
Yeah,
for
I
you.
know. Not a land.
Okay, there you go.
But I will play a land. I'll pay 3 white. Have one creature. Let me get this out there. 1, 2, 3 others, leaving me 3 mana. Get over here. Oh, 3 white, 2 others. Sorry, leaving me 4 mana. Bring up Virtue of Loyalty enchantment.
What's that do?
Says, what is that? I could go on an adventure for 1 mana, 1 other. Create a 2/2 white knight creature token with vigilance. And then at the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control.
Wait,
untap those creatures.
Hold on. I think that's two. That's an adventure card. Sorry. So it's one or the other. Either you pay the inside cost and do that thing, and it gets exiled, and then you can cast the enchantment later, or you pay the enchantment cost in the top right and do what it says there.
Okay, say that again.
So if you go on the adventure part, which is the inside cost, right?
Okay.
It'll create the 1/1 thing, and then the card goes to the exile pile, right? But you can.
Oh, so it's cheaper to do the adventure.
Yeah, it's cheaper to do the adventure, and if you don't do the adventure, you never get the adventure again.
Okay, then I'll do the adventure. Okay, so it's cheaper cost. 1 white, 1 other to go on an adventure. Create a 2/2 white knight creature token.
Yep.
White knight, the soldier. Okay. So this goes into exile.
Yeah, and so now you can pay the enchantment cost at any time during your turn to play the enchantment part.
Wait a minute, so you said it goes to exile, though?
Yeah, but you can still play it from exile to do the enchantment part.
And then what about at the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control?
That's under the right portion, right?
It's on this side.
Yeah, so that's the enchantment.
Oh, that part's the enchantment?
Yes. So if you pay for that now, then that will happen at the end of your end step.
Before it goes to exile.
No. Look, it's in exile now, right? You did the adventure part. So it's over on the right side above your deck, right?
Okay.
Now, you can pay the enchantment cost, the one in the top right now, from exile to play that onto the board as an enchantment.
Or at any future turn.
Yeah, or at any future turn.
It's like it's in your hand, but it's not.
2, 3, 4. But anytime I could do it.
Anytime on your turn. Only on your turns. It's like a sorcery. But it's not in your hand, it's in exile.
Oh, let's see what I can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yes, Jasmine.
With the whole routine, I'm oscillated to the buzz and Gamersledge, it's all fun. Console wars, super plus your lord, discussing themes and stuff you adore. Back, relax, enjoy the cast for an end to meet you, got a blast. Mike and Dave, I'm not there here, reviewing all that you hold dear.
Okay. 2 white. 1 other. To bring out Mentor the Meek. Whenever another creature with power 2/2 or less enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1. If you do, I could draw a card.
So can I make a recommendation?
Yes.
Undo your steps and do them backwards. Play that first, then play your adventure. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. One white. Two others. Move him out.
Yep.
Now I'll pay one white, one other. Do the adventure.
Yep.
He goes over there. Go there. Draw a card.
Well, you got to pay for it for Mentor of the Meek, though. Isn't it pay one and draw a
And
card?
Pay one.
Yeah.
I'll pay one.
There you go. And then draw a card. Was it mana?
No.
Good. Because I was going to be outraged.
That's all right. Okay, I have 3 left. Yeah, might as well. Don't know which one I'm looking for, but paying 2 white, 1 other. Pass, idyllic tutor. Search the library for an enchantment card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle. Forgot what I'm looking for. But
So something like Cathar's Crusade or something along those lines.
what, Jasmine? Enchantment.
The green, make my money grow. Every dollar counts, can't just let it flow. Choices make or break, no time for mistakes. You don't have to go alone. Here for
Needed more light.
others that are in the know. We pull you back from
Is that easier to see, Dan?
Reveal it and put it into your hand. Oh. Alphys talent. Enchant Planeswalker.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Ken?
Well, I don't have a Planeswalker.
Wait, no. Oh, yeah. So you might not want that one.
Navigate the maze through the ups and downs. Every twist and
Enchant a creature has speed enchant.
higher ground. Join Mark and the gang.
That one won't help right now.
Spend your money the right way. You don't
Smothering Tithe.
go
There you go.
hear from others in
That is a good choice.
If I can use it before I die, though.
you back from the financial ledge, standing on the gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamersledge,
Sorcery goes away.
standing on the gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamersledge, standing on the gamer's
Are you done besides shuffling?
Yeah, I pass.
Okay. Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a plains for turn. I will pay 2.
And I will just say, even though I only have 2, I am willing to be sacrificed because I do have to go to the store at some point.
Okay, 3, 4. So pay 4 and tap this to discard my hand, which is a plains, to draw cards equal to the number of creatures that I control, which is 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm so weird. I looked at my clock that I have set a couple minutes fast. And
Yeah.
she's sitting on the date of my birthday. So, Mr. Dan, I did ask Mark, do you still have everything up for Kingdom Death Monster still in storage?
No, I think I found all the pieces, but I'm trying to get enough space I can pull it all out and put it all together in the right places to make sure that we can run it consistently.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm tapping these for Convoke spell. I am tapping one, two, three. That leaves 1 and 4 for 5, 6. Seven. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 2 barking dogs.
And a partridge.
I'm playing 16, 17, 18. This is supposed to be a full tap. To play March of the Multitudes, it's a convoke. So after paying the original cost, I have 18. Create 18 1/1 white soldier creature tokens with white lifelink.
Is that a white card?
That is a white-green card.
Ah, bear.
Yeah.
Is there a white Convoke card that you know of? Like
Yeah.
just a white.
I've been playing them. Yeah.
Jimmy Julius. Smile.
Jimmy, what's up, man? How you doing?
Look at that, Jimmy. You've been gone, and I come back and one day play Magic.
I'm just going to use the vampire token because I don't have another one. So there's 18 of them. I don't know where. Oh, the D20 here. Let me swap
Is
this
that
out.
the metal one?
Yeah.
Jimmy Julius. Chillin'. How is the magic going?
Magic is going okay. Although Dan hates me.
No,
A little bit.
I dislike when you downplay yourself. That's not the same thing.
Well, no, but I'm not downplaying myself. I'm saying the deck is like, it's a great. Yeah. Anyways, I passed.
Why wouldn't you? You have 18 new creatures.
Oh, and I tap to I tap to draw a card. Oh, and I also have to discard.
He's linked with the Master Sword and doesn't know what to do with it. The power of the Triforce.
I am discarding a Plains, a Priest of Titania, a Fortified Village, and a Forest. Jimmy, what else is new in Fantastical? How you doing? What are you having for dinner tonight? I tried a steak place last night that dry ages steak and then wet ages them and claims that it tastes different. And I will say that it did taste different. And it was actually pretty good.
Nice. Move to combat.
Plus, I'm just trying to sacrifice myself because it is getting dark where I'm at, and I cannot see at night.
Okay. Can you kill Ken, Dan? If you can, you should.
Yeah, I will not block. I gotta go to the store and I can't see at night.
I'll tap for
Jimmy Julius.
bring out.
Working
Commander
on print
Sophia
stuff
Daguerre.
and not sure about
When she
dinner.
comes out, she kills a target legendary mark as your commander out.
My commander is out.
So she'll destroy your commander and you get a junk token. That's great.
The one token I have none of.
Yep, that was the idea. And
Did you say a
then
junk?
Yeah.
token?
I will tap 1 to play a Basilisk color. I'll pay 0 to move that Basilisk color to my commander. It gives him lifelink and death touch. And I will attack you, Ken, with oh, sorry, I won't do that. I'll hold on to that because I already moved to combat. I'll attack you, Ken, with my 4/4 commander. He has double
And
strike.
in response, I declare I am dead. Thank you.
Thank you for playing, Ken.
When he
Oh, yeah.
attacks,
I'll probably come back and play again.
Good.
he's
Next time.
And was he
As long
lifelink?
as you don't bring out that deck.
he was lifelink, yeah. So I get 2 back or 8 back.
No, you get the full
Only
amount
had
that
2
you
health.
swung for. Doesn't matter.
So, but if it's double strike,
What was your commander's power?
4.
8.
Okay.
I believe in you, Dan. Take him down.
He did not.
Why?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. So, I tap 1, which I already tapped and didn't untap, for Basilisk color.
Yep.
Which is what gives him lifelink and death touch.
Oh.
And I will put that on him.
We can just say you did that and gain the 8 life. It's fine.
I couldn't have done that
Why?
because of the order in which I did things. And then I will pay 2 on my second main phase for Drunk Jet. When Drunk Jet comes into play, it creates a junk token. That's my junk token. And that's me.
Okay.
I will.
Thank you for playing, Ken.
Oh, no problem. I thought I'd probably play again.
Good, I'm
Are
glad.
you going to go
Okay,
back
buddy.
to, like Thursdays or?
Yeah. Thursdays is the plan.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to head out of here.
All right,
Thank you
we'll
for
see you
having me.
later.
Thank you for answering the
Take
questions.
care, man.
Catch you later.
Later.
Untap. I used this Doctor Who card as a junk token because she's a junk character. Oh, I went there. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Which version of her? Is it
I don't-
human
I
or
don't
not
even-
human?
I don't even know who it is. It's Osgood Operation Double. Actually, I do recognize her, but not that well.
Yeah.
She's not the human. She's the alien shapeshifter.
Jimmy Julius. Ken, nice to see back playing again.
He's already out. Yes, it is nice to see him back playing. I was actually surprised he said yes when I asked him today. But he's been thinking about it for a little while. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, I'm going to play Command Tower as my land for turn. I'm going to pay 2 and a green and a white to bring my commander back out.
Is it a 1-drop?
It's a 2-drop. And I paid Soul Ring for the other 2.
Oh, okay. Because it should be 6 now, right?
No, this is the first time it died.
Oh, cool.
And then from there, I will pay 1 green. And 1, 2, 3, 4. For a Loyal Guardian. It is a 4/4 Trampler Lieutenant at the beginning of combat on your turn. If you control your commander, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. What's your highest cost enchantment?
I don't have any enchantments that cost anything.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's all equipment.
Okay. I will pay 4 before checking in with my wife to see what she needs.
I don't know why you do this.
Do what?
You have 18 6/6s by themselves. I have 2 creatures.
I'm gonna attack with everything. Full swing. With all the lifelink stuff.
I get that you want to play out the turn so you can see how much damage.
It's 24.
I block 2 of them and take like a million damage.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, do you see why I added the Beastmaster Ascendants? Because that's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But that's what I'm talking about, right? You are so good at seeing where that niche is, where that small, this 1 card, these 2 cards. And I'll bet you would probably do, you showed me, you would do just as well if you would only replace 2 cards.
Probably true.
Because most of this is what came in it.
Yeah, no, so, everything except that card. I did not play a single card that was.
So then you could have replaced 1 card and still done exactly the same. So I applaud the deck, but
you hate
it's
the
not
player.
the deck.
I get it.
No, that's what I'm trying to explain. Is that
I know?
I'm
just missing. I'm just teasing you.
It's just you're mean.
I'm mean. That's correct. Give me 1 second and see what Lex did. Okay. Now, it is just the 2 of us. Do you want to continue playing?
No. And that's not against you. I don't like playing Commander games, period. It's just your players.
I know. Jimmy, do you want to join us? Then we'd have 3. Or Nova. Or both. Crickets.
I think there's something in the air. I've been sneezing a lot too.
It's been super dry out here.
Yeah. I mean, it's just rained today. So maybe it's just stirring something up.
Oh, yeah, 100%. That's horrible. I'm sorry in advance.
Nova Galactic.
You can?
I can
Okay.
after this game.
Dan, you're up for a 3-player game?
Sure.
Okay. Nova's finishing the game he's in right now, and then he'll come join us. Do you have a deck you want me to play?
That's a question for them. Because for me, it doesn't matter. You are literally as effective with almost every deck. Some decks are even more effective.
Well, I know, but I mean, is there a specific deck you want me to play.
No, I want to play the vampire deck that I just got.
You should.
That's what I want to play.
You should play the vampire deck.
So I can get crowns immediately with that.
Actually, I could play my not good vampire deck. Not the precon that you got, because you got the one I got, right?
Yeah.
Okay, not that one. The other one with the flying vampire that's not great. From
Oh.
the cowboy set.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The treasure deck.
The treasure deck.
That never works. That has not once worked. So
it may work this time.
Most likely not. Statistics are on the side of it not working.
It has a couple they messed up. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll play that. I gotta find it. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom.
Oh, I am glad I checked. All my lands are separated.
You gotta keep them separated.
Yeah. All of the cards I added are narrative. Most of the cards I added are narrative. So we'll see.
Like, I like that deck, but I don't like... what am I trying to say? I like that deck just fine, but to me, it's not vampires. What I feel is vampires in my head.
And that's kind of why I made the changes I made to this one.
Yeah.
Like I added proxies for the Dracula special layer cards.
Nice.
And added some like flavor stuff. I mean, I also added token doublers, but that's because it's a token deck that you just fight.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Love you, bud.
Mark's got the cards. See on the loose. Mark's got the screen. Playing night away. Fine food and games. It's how he rolls. He's bougie and blue. Bougie and blue. Gimme that bougie and blue. He's bougie and blue. Bougie and blue. Gimme that bougie and blue. Friends on the line, always a good time. Gamersledge is fun till the night's gone and done. Mark's got the cards, play the night away. Fine food and games with friends is all you gotta say. He's bougie and blue, bougie and blue. Gimme that bougie and blue. He's bougie and blue, bougie and blue. Gimme that bougie and blue. Got nowhere to go. Now you will know. Join your future friends. Gamersledge transcends. He's bougie and blue, bougie and blue. Gimme that bougie and blue. He's bougie and blue, bougie and blue. Gimme that bougie and blue. place online will take you back, where stories come to life. You'll never feel alone. It's more than that. The Gamer's Edge is calling. The Gamer's Ledge begun. Can you hear the voices? Stick around. You'll become one. From magic to D&D, you'll find your pack. Video games, news and reviews, we have got your back. From recipes to you and me, there's so much to see and do. Gamersledge is for everyone. We're happy to have you. The Gamer's Edge is calling. The Gamer's Ledge begun. Can you hear the voices? Stick around. You'll become one. Gamer's Edge is calling. The Gamer's Ledge begun. Can you hear the voices? Stick around. You are one. I'm playing a horror game today to see if I feel fear. I focus on
He was, but
controls and overall atmosphere. Jump scares fail to make him flinch. Monsters approach, but he won't budge an inch. His hands move slow like a zombie's crawl. As the horror unfolds, no fear at all.
okay.
Did Nova mean after that game?
No, after he's in a League of Legends match as soon as it's over.
Oh, okay.
The scares fall flat no matter how they rise. Mark plays on with a vacant stare. For this already dead man, no horror to bear. To bear. No horror to bear.
Also, I was told to apologize to you. So I'm sorry. If anyone's going to have a complex about playing Magic, I think it's going to be me at this rate.
Poor Victor Mark, always winning.
No.
How's she doing?
She has been doing better. But she did something yesterday to re-injure her ribs, which were almost completely healed, that's super sad. I don't know what she could have done. She didn't, nothing serious, but I don't know. So she's a little frustrated today, I guess is the best way to say that.
Yeah.
Which I would be too. She's been walking around with that stuff for months and months. I think she just wants it to be done with, which I get. So I think if I remember the history of this deck correctly, it has been on the verge of doing the thing twice. And you bent me over once, and Nova bent me over once.
one of the time was definitely me. Yeah.
Like, damn it. And I do have an illegal card, but I'm keeping it in there. I don't care. Which is Dockside Extortionist.
Yeah. Part of the reason that you're stopped is because we can see what you're on the cusp of when you do it.
No, 100%. You guys are doing exactly what you should do. I'm not upset with you. I just want the deck to do the thing for once. I could probably be smarter about this, but this one was another one where I'm like, okay, I'll sub some cards in, but for the most part, I want to. Yeah, but I'm looking at the number of cards I subbed in. I subbed a lot of cards in.
And tell you about it, I've done that with this one too.
Yeah, I'm interested to see yours, because
most of them are fluff changes, but I added like a Kindred Dominance, and I added Dracula's Tomb, and I added. I'm wondering if it's gonna do the zombie thing better than the zombie thing. So we're gonna see.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see. Because I think yours is going to be very different from mine.
Yeah, essentially mine's Vampire Tribal.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
The link is in the old Magic Discord thingy.
Sounds good.
You're surrounded by vampires.
Yep.
No.
Kistawas. Hi Nova.
Tom says hi Nova.
Hello.
I was gonna ask you why you hate yourself because you're playing League of Legends, but then I remembered you're a Black Magic the Gathering player, so.
You know, I started playing it. My coworker kept trying to get me into it. And then I got into it, and then it's a lot to learn, and I like games that I have to like.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
So I'm like committed now.
I am the same way, but I try to do that with MMOs instead of things that make people hate me.
People are super toxic in League.
I am just kidding. I mean, they are toxic, but still, I'm just kidding.
No.
Like what you like. That's the important part. Except for black players in Magic.
Every deck I play now has, I think, some black.
I mean, I'm playing a black deck, so I have no room to.
I am too.
Yeah, I got no room to talk about myself because. But I will say that mine is not black themed. I guess like it does not embrace the worst parts of black.
Oh, all of mine do.
Yeah.
Every single one. Give me it from the graveyard. I want it all. and then that new Aether Flux
Yeah,
decks are coming out, and I want the zombie guy. I was like, I'm making a zombie deck. That's it.
I showed it to Dan, and he's like, "Yeah, but it's blue and black, or white and black, and mine's blue and black, or whatever the switch was." But I thought it was pretty cool.
I think it's white, blue, and black for the zombie one.
Oh, you mean the deck?
The actual the precon.
Oh, I haven't seen the deck at all. I just saw the one dude who was blue and black.
Oh yeah. I think it comes in the precon.
Got it.
It's yeah, he's white, blue, and black. Every time you discard a card, I think you can pay 3, a blue and 2 others, and make a 4/4 2/2 zombie.
That is not the one I'm referring to.
Yeah, I think he's the flagship commander for that deck. He's Egyptian themed.
Let me see what this one was, because I know it's in our G-Chat history here. Who are you, Dan? Right, got it. Dan and Jim. Here it is. Hashiton Scarab's Fist. It's a white-black zombie wizard. When you discard a creature card, you may pay 3. If you do, create a tap token that's a copy of that card, except it's a 4/4 black zombie.
What am I thinking about then? Maybe I'm combining 2 of them.
Which that's horrible, because just create a tap token that's a copy of any discarded creature card.
Oh, this one is the commander is Vigilance Menace. Whenever you attack, draw a card, then discard a card, and whenever you draw a card, zombies you control get +1/+1 till the end of turn. So it kind of that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's the commander. This guy's his second in command. Make zombies. And then the Salisi energy deck seems very cool.
I have no eyes for anything until June.
Final Fantasy.
Yep. I was able to replenish my savings to get my case, which now got more expensive because they upped the cost of collector's boosters to $300.
Did they really? Holy.
Yeah, everyone for Innistrad is $300. So I'm just kind of assuming that's what it's going to be for the licensed Final Fantasy product.
Yeah, I can see that makes sense. Because the Innistrad, I was like, they were like, oh, it's a premium set. I was like, it's a remastered set.
Yeah.
It's not like it's new.
Well, yeah, but it brings all of them back into standard. That's the big thing. Which I could care less about, but still, there are a lot of people who do. Let me see. Okay, I got Flip Nova too. Flip Nova. Bam. And then roll a d20. Or just freeze. One of the two. Let's try that again. D20. I got a 19. I don't know what's happening.
A 16.
Considering I got a 1 last round. I do not hear you, Dan, if you are talking to us. I don't think you are, though.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
There's stuff here. Yeah.
No worries. What did you roll?
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Yeah. I rolled better than you last round, so I'm going to roll the worse than you this round.
Yeah.
You rolled a 1 and I rolled a 2 last round.
Yeah, I'm trying to zoom my... Nope, that's the wrong one. Go back. The top one. And zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how it got zoomed in like that. Okay, good deal.
Oh no, I cheated.
How's that? How'd you cheat?
Because I played with a 99 card deck last game. When I dropped those cards on the floor, I guess I missed one.
Judge.
This guy that lost worse.
Yep.
Math is for blockers 215. Nice vamps Yows got their eyes.
Yep, I am excited. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. What'd you have to eat, if anything cool? I am... This is pretty rough. I think... Man, I think I got a mulligan.
Tis Star Wars. Seem a bit much, Dan.
Tom, I don't understand to relay to him.
Almost 100 cards, Dan? Wow.
Yeah.
That seems a bit much.
Well, no, 100 is the rule.
Ah.
Wow, this is I just feel like it's gonna be worse, but I got a mulligan again.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I should mulligan for that card I need too.
That's not what I'm mulliganing for. Okay, I can live with this. I had no mana in either of the first two, or one, which didn't seem like that was going to be sustainable. Okay, I will go with this. Let me do my close-up. To my crooked camera. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Path of Ascendancy tapped, and I will pass. Which is you, Dan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Marinated landscape.
Marinated landscape. Got it.
What's it marinated in?
Butter.
Tap up, keep draw. I'll play a Temple of Enlightenment tapped. Okay, leave it there, and I will pass.
I will untap. Upkeep, draw. I'll play a Tainted Peak. I will tap for one black and one other for a Demonic Tutor. And I will pass while I go do that. Dan, did you go?
Oh. Sorry. I misunderstood that last part. It just occurred to me you were searching your deck for something and you passed.
Yes.
Untap draw. My bad. My
You're
bad.
good.
My bad.
Nova, want to
I
get it
will.
set up here, care to cut?
2/3.
2/3 down or 2/3 from the top? Or
2/3 from the
2/3.
top.
2/3.
I will play a command tower. And I will pass.
Tap upkeep draw. I will play a point per turn, and then I will tap 2 for a Royal Cartographer. As landfall, whenever land enters the battlefield under my control, I create an energy. Pay 6 energy to draw 3 cards.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play an isolated chapel that comes in tapped because I do not have a swamp. I will pay. Let me make sure I want to do that. I'm going to pay 1 mountain, 1 other. For a generous plunderer. At the beginning of my upkeep, I can create a treasure token, and if I do, I have to let somebody else do one. And I pass.
Entire upkeep draw. I'll play a swamp. And I will tap 3. I should have done this a different way. And I'll bring up my commander. And I will pass.
Tap upkeep draw. I will be sad and play a plains. I will make an energy. I will pass.
Okay, untap. On my upkeep, I will go ahead and create a treasure token, which is my fancy metal treasure token.
The coins.
And I will choose Daniel to get a token. Treasure
Oh,
token.
sweet.
It's tapped,
Thank-
though.
Yeah.
And then my dogs will bark because they know what's coming up. I'll pay 1 white, 1, 2, 3 for Smothering Tide, and I will pass.
Starting with the Smothering Tide. Is Smothering Tide the tax one?
No, it's whenever you draw. Yeah, whenever you draw a card, unless you pay 1, I create a treasure token.
Yep.
Are you gonna pay?
Yep. No.
Okay.
And I will untap upkeep draw.
But remember, I did give you a treasure token.
Yeah. I'll play Desolate Mine for land. And
Got my controller in my hand, fishing in a pixel land. Cast my line to blue sky.
tap
Watch the screen as magic
4, black or white, and 2 others. To bring out Elenda the Dusk Rose. Lifelink, when another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on her. When she dies, create X 1/1 white vampire creature tokens with lifelink, where X is her power. And I will sacrifice the treasure token to play Master of the Dark Rite. Creature, vampire cleric, tap, sacrifice another creature, add 3 black mana, spend this mana only to cast vampire cleric or demon spells. And I will pass. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay.
Go
Yep, no, go ahead.
Go. No, go.
Go ahead. We're good.
Okay. Tap upkeep. Draw, I will not pay. I will play a Flames per turn, getting another energy. 3. And I will play a Skyclave Apparition. When it enters, exile up 1 target non-land, non-token permanent I don't control with mana value 4 or less. You got 1 treasure. That thing can go away.
The what?
Smothering Tithe gets exiled. And then when this creature dies, you create a XX blue illusion where X is the mana value of the card I exiled. So 4. Yeah, it's an illusion, blue illusion. I will pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I wish I would have had you a minute ago. Sorry, on my upkeep, I would have created a treasure and given it to Dan.
Oh. Thank you.
So I still have one. I just put one on it, so I know it's not confusing. And then I would use 2 of them for a black and white, red, and 1 other to cast my commander.
Oh, I thought she was already out.
No.
I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. I should have been paying closer attention.
And I'll pay the last one. 2 Imperial Seal. And I pass.
What does Imperial Seal do?
Search your library for up to 1 card, then you shuffle and put it on top, and you lose 2 life.
Oh, okay. Upkeep, untap, draw. I will tap 1, 2. Resist into that for 2 more, so for a total. For Bloodline Keeper. Flying, tap, put a 2/2 black vampire creature token with flying on the battlefield. If I have 5 vampires out, I can pay 1 to transform him. And I will look at the board again. Yeah, jeez, that was a dumb move. Okay, and I'll pass.
Keep draw. I'm gonna play an island, make another energy. That is truly unfortunate.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
What's the red guy in front of you? What's his name?
It's Generous Plunderer. Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
I will pass.
In the days before the
That's
skies
problematic.
turned
I'm not done searching.
Rosetta Rose, no turning back. They reached beyond, thinking they were wise, but darkness fell from otherworldly skies.
I think I know my answer. I'm just double checking because it's been a hot minute since I played this.
Rosetta reached beyond the stars, awoke the dark, unleashed the scars. Ancient ones arose, brought the fall. Mayflies, now we heed the call. Once human, now we fight. Rosetta's fall, our right. Dark gods, ancient plight. We're the mayflies in the night. Cities shattered, echoes scream, lost in shadows, a broken dream. Rosetta's greed, they stole our skies. In darkness,
Okay, care to cut?
they hide their lies. Once human,
I'm
now we
good.
fight. Rosetta's fall, alright. Dark
This goes on top.
light, where
Untap.
lies in
Upkeep.
night.
On my upkeep, I will create a treasure token and give one to Daniel. I was gonna give them to you, Nova, but then you killed my treasure token.
Honestly, in a treasure deck, I'm okay with that.
Draw. Oh, I had no idea that was there. I will do. I'll do 1 red, 2 others for a Reaver Cleaver.
Oh, I don't like that.
And then I will. Do you have flying, Nova?
No, sir.
I will send.
Wow. Yikes.
3 your direction.
Yep, Reaver Cleaver is a prob.
And I will pass.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. Alright, I'll pay, 2 white. And 2 other. For Kindred Boon. Enchantment. As Kindred Boon enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. I choose Vampire. Pay 1 in a white, put a divinity counter on target creature you control of the chosen type. Each creature you control with a divinity counter on it is indestructible.
Since they're vampires and you're putting a divinity counter on them, does that count as a divinity original sin?
Ooh.
Just curious.
It's true. And then I will pay 1 and 1 for Swiftfoot Boots, and pay 1 to put Swiftfoot Boots on her. I will tap to create a 2/2 zombie creature token with flying. And can you take that back?
Sure.
I would like to spend the 1 to put Swiftfoot Boots on the 2/2 fledgling vampire. Going into combat.
Wait, I thought it was a zombie.
It's a vampire. It's a zombie token because I don't have a 2/2 vampire token.
Oh.
And
you
it's a
said
metal.
Zombie, and so I was really confused.
I read zombie because it says it right there. Because it's one of the really awesome metal ones that you guys got me when I was out there.
I know.
It's just I totally forgot.
I was like, why is there a zombie in your vampire deck? And
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great.
It's a really cool 2/2 token. There. Now it doesn't say zombie anymore, so hopefully I won't get confused. I'll put Swiftfoot Boots on the 2/2 flying vampire, and I will swing that at Mark, which means I'm probably not getting any more treasure tokens.
He has to give him to one of us. That's the
When he attacks, he will gain the curse, vampire demon curse from my commander.
Yep.
Yep.
I take 2.
Okay.
I'm done. Are you done?
I am. Boop, 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 boop. I'm done, so I pass.
Hey, untap upkeep. Oh. I will play an Evolving Wilds. I will just tap and stack it to get a basic. That'll give me a treasure. Not treasure, a energy. I'll search for a basic land. Get a mountain, comes in tapped. Give me another energy. 6. I think I will pass there.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and have a treasure token. And then draw. Hey, that's what I like to see. I'm gonna pay.
It's a smoldering token. Or smoldering tide.
1 for Soul Ring.
Nice.
I'll pay 1 white and 1 to 3 others for a claim jumper.
Mm.
When it comes into play, I'll target Daniel. You have more land for me, so I'm going to go get a plains. And then if I still won't have as much as Nova, so I'll go get another plains. And then shuffle.
It's gross.
What's wrong with a little white ramp? I ain't doing anything over here.
Reaver Cleaver, you know, he has just enough to equip it. That's unfortunate.
I wonder why it says it that way.
Well, it says, oh, because if I put the first one down and then there wasn't another player that had more, I couldn't go get more. But because I only had 3, getting that one is not going to give me as much as Nova has, so I can go get another one.
But it doesn't say if another opponent.
No, it does. Well, so you have
You could use me twice.
Yeah. I don't... For some reason, I don't think that's the case.
Usually it says if another player or if a different player, or a different opponent.
I think it's just checking in general if there's anyone that has more afterwards. You're right. Maybe you could use same person twice. I just didn't want to assume that.
Maybe the card's just jumping to conclusion.
Claim jumping to conclusions. Nova Cut?
Half.
Nova Cat?
Oh, hey.
99 off the top.
Yep. And then I'm going to go ahead and use my 3 to move the Reaver Cleaver on my commander. Any responses?
Of course.
And then do you have other flyers, correct? Or do you not, Danny?
All of my flyers are tapped.
All your flyers are tapped. Well, I'll just trade back what you hit me for, kind of.
With commander damage. How much are you doing? 3? Is it
4.
3 or 5?
It's
4. Okay. 4 commander damage.
And then that will make
2, 3, 4.
5 treasure tokens.
1, 2, 3, 4. It makes 1 plus?
No, her ability makes 1, and then it makes whatever the amount of damage I did, which is 4.
Oh, nice.
So a total of 5. And then I gain 4 life.
Yep.
And then... I'm going to go ahead and spend 5 black for an insatiable avarice. The first one starts it, and then I'll spend 2 to search my library for a card, shuffle it, put it on top, and then 2 more to draw 3 cards and lose 3 life after I put the one on top.
Mhm.
It would appear that you're out of mana.
It would.
So are you done?
Sure, let's call it done.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. I mean, we play a friendly game anyway, so even if you weren't, we could obviously.
Yeah. It really depends what happens with the 3 I draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will play a land because I didn't play
Oh,
a land
okay.
that turn.
I thought you had.
No, those were all places by Claim Jumper.
Yep.
It's a Sunhome Forest of the Legion. And
Okay.
that's it.
I will. Oh, and then that sorcery goes away, right?
Yes. Sorry, thanks.
Do you have 6 lands now?
I think so. I can't see them. Hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 land total, yes.
Okay.
I have 1 open. 1 colorless.
Okay. I'm going to how do I want to do this? What order do I want to do this? That's a freaking question. Okay, I'm going to sacrifice this zombie token.
You mean the vampire?
The vampire. Dang it! Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
For 3 black in the stack, it creates a 4/3 flying zombie creature token as it dies. I'm
It comes
going
in
to.
tapped, correct?
Yes, thank you. And then I will. Oh, I forgot that part. 3. And then I'll spend 1 and 2 others. For Crossway Troublemakers, attacking vampires you control have Death Touch and Lifelink. Whenever a vampire you control dies, you may pay 2 life if you do draw a card. A vampire died, so she gets a +1/+1 counter. And then I will. Because I should have paid closer attention to that. I will pay 1 black to now that I have over 5 vampires, to transform the Bloodline Keeper into the Lord of Lineage. He's flying. Other vampires you control have +2/+2, and tap to put a 2/2 vampires creature token on the battlefield.
Do you know that Asian voice actor with the really deep voice?
I don't.
He's on YouTube. He's very good. He put up a video about watching other people play CCGs, and it's just like this ludicrous thing that's impossible to follow. And for some reason, I was getting flashbacks while you're doing your turn.
All of my vampires now get +2/+2, and I'll stack it so it's easier to track in a second. But he'll tap to create another 2/2 flying zombie creature token.
You mean flying vampire?
Vampire creature token. It's okay, I'm gonna do this, and it still won't help. Come on. Okay. And then I will then one. Do I have any other use for that? Then one to put Swiftfoot Boots on that vampire, on that baby vampire.
I just want you to know it's all I can do to say which one, the zombie.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not helping.
And I will swing into you, Mark. He's now a 4/4 flying with lifelink, hexproof with lifelink, and death touch.
I will take 4.
Okay. And he gains the curse. And
you guys are both bad.
That's a token. That's a treasure token. I did that out of order, and I'm trying to learn the deck, so I didn't want to go back. But I am done.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. We do love to see that. I'm gonna pay 1 for a soul ring.
Can I clarify something really quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attacking vampires have lifelink and
got it.
Okay.
Death touch.
And are they all flying now?
They are not all flying.
Okay.
The only flyers I have right now are tapped.
Okay.
Will pay 1, 2, and I'll play an Amp Raptor. When it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy. And if I cast it from my hand, exile cards from the top of my library until I exile a non-life card. I can cast this card by paying any amount of energy equal to its mana cost.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. Land. Non-land. It is an artifact. I will pay 3 energy. Going to 5.
I now demand that this deck be called Pure Energy, and you play the Information Society song from the 80s, Pure Energy, whenever you play it.
I just have to add a white, put a time counter on Hourglass of the Lost, and then I can tap it to remove X time counters and exile it. Return each non-land permanent with mana value X or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. That's gross.
So
I never played this deck before, so
I have a question because of how things have ran before. So you pulled a land in before that artifact, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you put it on the bottom of your deck?
Yes.
That is what the end card, or the card that the red played that exiled him, the Amped Raptor, that's what it said to do.
It doesn't say.
Right. It doesn't say return to the bottom.
Oh.
So I
No,
guess
it sure doesn't. It's just exile.
Weird. Usually they
Usually
say
it
like
does.
return.
Yeah, but this one does not, so it's just exile.
That's fair. This is not bad. If you
It's
get
still
something cool.
really powerful, yeah. If you're playing energy counters, that's
Coke chicken.
awesome.
I made it there and back before the darkness consumed me, lol.
I'm glad to hear it, Ken.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then I think I will just tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll put a time counter on this in a sec. I'm going to play Gonti's Aether Heart. When it enters, I get 2 energy, and then I can pay 8 energy.
Coke
exile
chicken.
the heart,
Same
and
deck?
I can take an extra turn. So I don't know if I would use that.
No.
It gives me- So nice. I will.
I realized I had a worse deck I should have played, Ken, and that's what I'm doing now. Because this deck has never worked. It's come close twice, but the 2 players I'm playing with both.
Sadly, it's pretty easy to throw a stick in the spokes.
It is.
Yeah.
But they bent me over. They didn't take me out for dinner. They just
Coke chicken.
straight up stopped me from.
NP lol.
But not this time so far. We'll see. Well, I mean, Nova kind of did early. I was pretty proud of myself for a turn 3.
Gonti's Aether Heart is awesome.
If you're playing the energies, it sure is.
Yeah, for the new Aether Flux deck, I bought this one because it was super cheap, so I can swap cards in and out of it, and then build off of the new one.
Coke chicken. How long was I gone, lol?
How long were you going? I think an hour and 15? Something like that. Does that sound
Coke
right,
chicken.
Dan?
This
What?
the third game?
No, this is the second game.
Oh, the first game was about an hour, yeah. A little over an hour.
No. He was saying how long has he been gone?
Oh.
It took Nova a little while to get in. He was finishing up his League of Legends match. So
Yep.
I think for about
Your
20
turn.
minutes or so, we were just talking and mana shuffling. You done? Okay.
Yeah, go.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. On my upkeep, and I don't know what to do here. I need to give one of you one.
Maybe flip a coin?
You know what? Is it a May? I may.
I think if you create a treasure, you have to get one. I think
Yeah.
you don't have to create the treasure. For
I
yourself.
don't have to do it. I'm just.
Yeah, and you got a flyer with fucking freaking
4, 5,
what's it called?
6.
I call myself.
I gotta. Yeah. Okay. I will not do it for now. I am gonna go ahead and pay 1 white and 1, 2, 3 others for an anointed procession. And then I will pay somewhere here. Yeah. Pay 1 red and 1, 2. for a professional facebreaker. He's a 2/3 with menace. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. Sacrifice a treasure, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn.
Wow. Nice.
That's thick treasures I'm playing right now.
I will
Well, like the procession, I think. Doubles that.
go ahead and declare an attack on Dan with my commander. So
And
that's
she's
4.
4?
Yeah.
Combat? Okay.
You know, I was thinking Den was now the problem, and then you just made 12 treasures on a turn.
Yeah. So it's 4, it's 8, and then it's 2 more from her, 10 and 12 from her. Yep. What did I do with my 12? I'll pay for 3, taking me to 9. To play Vihan Goldwiker. Yep. I'll pay 3 more. Going down to 6. I'm specifically doing a black, a red, and a white to pay Painful Truths. You draw X card and you lose X life, where X is the number of colors of mana used to cast this spell, which is 3. So I'll lose 3 and draw 3 cards.
Not a fan.
And I will play a Vault of the Archangel for land for turn, and I will pass.
Here's the raise. Did anybody have any creatures die? I don't think they did, right?
No.
Yeah. What do you think? Draw. Alright. I'm going to top 5. 1 black and 4 others. To play Exquisite Blood. And there's a lot of things I could steal, but... Oh, no. We have to play New Blood. There's a lot of things I could steal, but... very few that actually would help me. So I'm going to steal a Claim Jumper.
You could do Anointed Procession.
No, it's a person. It's a person. It's a creature. I'm turning him into a vampire.
Okay.
Claim Jumper is yours.
And when Claim Jumper becomes mine, it enters the battlefield, right? Or is it already in the battlefield?
No, it's a new copy. It's basically it. You should get the ETB stuff.
Okay. So then I'm going to, and both come in, I have 5 lands. You have...
I have 6.
And Mark has 7?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll do Nova Elastic and then I'll do both to put them on the field.
Yep.
But I'm going to search for that at the end, if that's okay. Because they're going to come in tapped anyway.
Sure.
I'm going to tap. to create a second vampire token, which will come out in a second. Because I need to be better. I will sacrifice this vampire. Creating a tapped token. And I'm sacrificing it for 3. Huh?
And your chick goes up by 1.
Yep. I'm sacrificing it for the 3 mana. I will use 1 mana to put... I'm tapping him to create the new vampire. Tapping 1 mana to put the Swiftfoot boots on this new vampire.
I like what you're doing here, by the way.
I will pay... Oh, and when it dies, I'll pay 2 life to draw a card.
It's very good.
Yep,
this is the first time I've played this, so I'm trying to remember what all of the things are.
But I do like the way you're setting it up. It's very cool.
Thank you.
Got a nice little engine, and I'm trying to figure out how to stop both of you.
I gotta say, Dan took his a completely different direction than I took mine. And I kind of like his a little bit better, actually.
Like a sack, make mana.
Yeah, and you get the 4, the 3/4 flyer or 4/4 flyers.
It's nice having a sack outlet, because you can get a creature out or curse a creature, then sack it for mana, play something else, get your flyer, all in the same turn. It's kind of nice.
Yep.
Do you have any flyers currently out, Mark? Any flyers for defenders?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
I think your only flyer right now is your commander, right?
Correct.
Okay. I will swing for 4. He gets a curse. And I will poop. Oh, okay. So I already changed phases, so the other 2 that was in the air is gone, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to... That's it for that. I have the claim jumper. That's that. I think that's it. And so I'm going to search for those 2 lands, and I'm also going to play this land for turn. And then I will shuffle. So I am done.
Okay.
I got a Plains and a Swamp.
Okay.
Draw. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, do I want to do that?
I think I have like 3 token doublers in here, and I haven't hit even 1. I'm not really surprised. First time playing the deck, so...
I think I go
Oh.
with the smart thing.
I get floor back.
I'm going to tap 2, 3, 4, using 3 of it to cast a Whirler Vituso. When it enters, I get 3 energy. I can pay 3 energy to create a 1/1 colorless doctor creature token with flying. 10 energy right now. And then I will use 3 of that energy. I'll use 3 of it to create a flying thopter, and then go into 7, and then I'll use 6 of it to draw 3 cards. So I'll have 1 energy.
Okay.
And then I will let me draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. I have a thopter. Flying. Thank God. I will play a land return. I'll play a mountain. And then tap 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put a time counter on this. I will play my commander. He has Menace Haste. When he attacks, I create a attacking token that's a copy of up to 1 other target non-token creature I control. I get 2 energy at the beginning of my next step. Sacrifice that token. Pay energy equal to its mana value. Need to slow something down. I will make another energy for the land coming into play. What are your blockers, Mark?
I have a 2/3, a 2/2, and a 3/3 currently.
2/3, a 2/2,
And a 3/3.
I think this is fun. I'm gonna swing my commander at you on attack trigger. I will make a copy of my Skyclave apparition. That's tapped and attacking you also. But when it enters, it will exile something. I'm gonna exile Dan's thing that gives him these sacrifices. It's 4, right? Less than 4? It's 1 mana.
It's 1 mana, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's exiled. She's exiled now.
Yeah. And then you'll end up making a 1/1. Yeah, because it's going to die. I'm not going to keep it, so it's just going to die.
And it's a 1/1. It's just a 1/1 illusion.
Yeah, it's a 1/1. Yes, blue illusion creature token.
Oh,
Yep.
should I have had one of those?
No, because yours isn't dead.
No, yeah, I'm making a token that's a copy of this guy with my commander. So it enters, it exiles this thing, and then
Oh, I see.
It's gonna die even if you block it or not. Even if you block it, it dies, and I'm not gonna pay the mana to keep it.
Okay. And it is a 2/2.
Yeah, so a 2/2, and you have a 3/5 coming at you.
I'll take the 3 and I'll block the 2/2 with the 3/3.
Okay.
So I'll take 3.
3.
3 command damage.
Yep.
So the creature type is illusion?
Yes. Illusion. And then I think I will just pass there.
Okay.
And she's exiled.
Untap.
Oh, I'm sorry. How many creatures died right there?
Just 1.
Okay.
Yeah, just 1.
We are mayflies. Together we rise against the tide. Fight, fight, fight.
Oh. I also get 2 energy.
Untap, upkeep.
Just thought there was an
On my upkeep, I will make 2. I will make 1, and I'll give it to Dan.
That was a good way to shut me down.
It's fine. Mark's
Because
got one coming his way too.
I don't have another stack outlet right now, so
You have flying blockers, so Mark can't easily get through with his flyers.
yeah.
Although he has 8 treasures that are 4/4s. But can't do anything about it.
Stars in the night, our fire burning bright, bright. Mayflies won't retreat or yield in this eternal battlefield.
I will play a Dragon Skull Summit that comes in tapped because I don't have a mountain or swamp.
Just let it flow. Choices make or break. No time for mistakes. You don't have to go
7. So 2 white, 7 others.
hear from others that are in
To play Heliod's Intervention to destroy X target artifacts or enchantments. Nova, I'm going to take out the 3 artifacts on the back row, the Thopter, and 4 energy tokens.
I don't think energies are tokens.
Oh, they're not artifacts?
I don't think they're artifacts.
Every other token in existence is an artifact.
I think it's like a time counter.
Oh, no, it's a counter on you. Unlike every other token in existence. All right, great. Love you, wizards. Okay, well then, Wicca, I'm going to remove 4 of that because...
So, okay. That's
So wait a minute. Do you have any enchantments as well?
me. No, I have
Okay.
Soul Ring, 2 artifacts.
Dan has an enchantment, so I'll leave one of them to get rid of that enchantment. And then, do you have any artifacts, Dan? I can't hear you if you're talking. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, get rid of.
I
your,
have Swiftfoot boots.
Yeah, get rid of your Swiftfoot
Yeah.
boots. So,
So
I'll just undo 2.
okay, which one are you killing? I have Soul Ring. I have a.
No,
Mana Rock.
I got all 3 of those on the back row and your Thopter.
Okay.
He's just doing 2 for me
Yeah.
because that's all I have.
Okay.
every single day. Spend your money the right way.
Like that too.
Pull you back from the financial end.
Okay. And then I will move to the combat phase.
Mm-hmm.
when I move to combat phase, all of my treasures become 3/3s. With haste and vigilance. And then I will attack Nova with my commander. And, well, they don't tap to attack, but the 8 3/3 treasure tokens.
So that's 18. Okay. I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna sack 3 energy to create a Adopter. That will just block your commander, so it's gonna.
Well,
die.
hold on. Let's do these one at a time.
Yep.
Okay,
Great Adopter.
Yep. And in response to that, I will, damn it, not do anything because I can't read. That's fine.
And then, I get no value out of blocking anything. Nothing's gonna kill your treasures. So I think I just take the rest. Block your commander and take the rest.
Okay. And then
that is a creature dying. Yeah.
Oh,
technically, two creatures died because you killed my thought there last time.
Oh, right. Thank you.
So that, okay.
And that's 8 to 18. Wait, no, 24. Stupid, can't do math. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez.
And that creates 4 more treasure tokens. 12. And I will pass. Okay.
Oh, I'm stupid. I thought Reaver Cleaver. I didn't know Reaver Cleaver gave a trample. That was a waste. It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Do you want to redo it?
No, there was no way for me to block it. You get 1 more treasure.
Okay.
That's dirty. Having trample is crazy. What?
Draw. And I'm going to pay 4, 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to do one thing. I'm sorry. I did forget something, Dan. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
This is the first time it's ever actually worked. So before the end of my turn, on my main phase 2, I'm going to sacrifice 2 treasures to give all of my creatures +1/+1.
During your main phase, when those are tokens, not creatures.
No, when they are creatures.
Okay, so I get 2 more creatures.
Yes, you do. But everything gets +1/+1. Which I will denote with a thing, and now I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm going to do 2 right and 2 other. To Play Mondrat, Glory Dominus.
Hello, old friend.
I will. Tap.
Oh.
2 black. And 3 other. For Exquisite Blood. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. And I will. This is tapped because it's exiled. I will tap to create 2 flying zombie tokens.
You mean vampires?
That's a zombie.
He did.
I'm going to get. I don't have vampire tokens, so I have to go and get.
I thought some came with the deck.
So not 2/2. This card was one of the ones I added. So they have other tokens, just not 2/2s.
Got it.
Okay. I will move to combat. During combat, I'm going to swing the Clan Jumper, Elenda Dusk Rose, and Flying Vampire at you. I'm sorry. Let me rewind. I'm swinging Dusk Rose at you, Mark, and Clan Jumper at you, Mark, and a Vampire at you, Nova Galactic. It is a 4/4 flyer with life gain and death touch. Mark, you have a 8, 9, 10, and whatever Clan Jumper was +2.
Okay.
+2.
No blocks. Because I
Okay.
can't.
So I will gain 4 for lifelink. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna gain 4 for Exquisite Blood. Because you lost 4.
I'll block the giant one with my Generous Plunderer.
Okay. She is a 8, 9, 10. So I will. Okay, so she has lifelink. I get 2 because he's a 2.
No, you get the full amount.
2,
You dealt
3,
10 to me.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7.
He could only take 2 before he went.
Okay. And then Clan Jumper, I think, is a 4 because I think he's a 2/2.
He's a 3/3 actually, I believe. Let me check. Oh yeah, 3/3.
Okay.
So I take 5.
Okay. So Clan Jumper now has the curse, and so does Ilona. And yeah, I need a sack outlet. And then so you said you took 5?
I took 5.
Okay, so I gain 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I gain 5 from Exquisite Blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did you also gain from what Nova took?
Yep.
Okay.
And oh, this should be tapped. I'll tap it in a second. And I don't want to be done, but I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Oh wait, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Like that. Upbeat raw.
Oh, that was dumb.
What?
I have a 1/1 illusion. I could have ran at Mark, but he could have blocked it. I was thinking he's not a vampire, so it doesn't matter, but it would have still counted for her.
Yeah, I mean, he could have also cursed it too, right? Or did you already do it? Okay.
No, I can't curse it because it's not a vampire.
Oh, I thought you can curse anything.
Yeah, that's why I specifically asked if it was an illusion.
Oh. Okay, I am going to go to combat. I'm gonna swing my commander at Mark for 3. On attack trigger, I make 2 energy, and I will make a copy of Whirler Virtuoso. So 2/3, that's tapped and attacking you also. I will also make 3 energy from that. So you have a 3/5 and a 2/3. The 3/5 has menace.
I'll take the 5. And three of that is commander, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Then I will pay.
Isn't that one tapped, Dan? The one with the green 2 on it?
I was just reading it. When he taps to create the vampire tokens, they don't come in tapped. I was getting it confused with the vampire demon. When it comes in, it comes in tapped.
I see.
Okay. I'm going to pay 1, and I'm going to play Jolted Awake. Choose up to 1 target artifact or creature card from my graveyard. I get 2 energy. I'll get 2 energy. And then I may pay any amount of energy to return that card to the battlefield. I'm going to bring back Dante's Heart, paying 6 energy, going to 5. But when it enters, I get 2 energy, so I'll go to 7.
Wait, but you had to pay 6 energy to cast it, right?
I paid 6 to cast it. I had 11, so I went to 5.
Oh,
and then
okay.
when it enters, I get 2 more.
I see. Sorry, I didn't see go up to 11, so I was like, how is that back up to 7 already? Or 6?
Okay, 1, 2, for an unstable amulet. It is also artifact, so I'll get 2 more energy from Dante's Heart. This is a 1, 2, for an Arcane Signet, getting 2 energy. And then I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4 to play a Kai. Armed Mechanist.
Crap. Sorry. No, but I just noticed I had trample, so I would have had more.
Yeah, that's why I said it was pointless for me to block with that 1/1 because you had trample.
Yeah, sorry.
I looked at it, I was like, oh my god.
So,
that's why he said you would have another treasure token.
But I would have 2, correct? If 1 point got through?
Yeah, because you had
anointed procession. So I'd be at 12. Okay, sorry. Yep. Don't mind me.
So only 1 point of damage got through to me?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If 1 damage got through to you, then I would have made a treasure token, which would have been doubled by the anointed.
Yeah. So I play her. She gets Fabricate 1, so I will make a servo artifact that is not flying.
I'm sorry, Mark. Did you just say damage?
I did not yet.
Okay.
I'm just shaking my head as I take mental damage from Nova's gymnastics over here.
If this deck came to make energy, I'm making energy. I'm probably going to die anyway.
You are making energy. I agree.
That is all I can do. So I will pass now.
Okay. Dan, how many flyers do you have for blocking?
4.
Oh,
And they're all 6/5.
Okay.
I have to pay the 2 energy to keep this copy around.
Okay.
Just pay the 2, so I'm 9 energy. I'll put a copy token.
Okay. Untap.
I have to get 2 more energy. Because that is a... No, I don't. I lied. That is not an artifact. He's an artificer.
Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at that. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Are you gonna do the...
Nah, I think he's dead.
Oh, okay.
But I just realized, I think this deck has an infinite build in it.
Really?
Oh, really?
Gonti gives me 2 energy when an artifact enters. This thing lets me pay 3 energy to make a Thopter, which is an artifact. There's a card in here that says when you make an energy, you make an additional. So if I paid 3 to make an artifact, I get 2 from this, plus another one, I can make an infinite number of Thopters.
That's awesome.
I think that card is in this deck. This is a precon. Why would they make that? That's crazy.
I'm doing calculations. Sorry. Nova, what lands do you have?
How many, or just which ones?
Which ones?
Basics, except for a Temple of Enlightenment.
Okay. Yep. I have 2 for a Trailblazers boots. And then 2 onto move it onto my commander.
So dirty. Can I destroy a land at instant speed? Oh, that's so annoying because you knew I can make blockers.
Yep. That's what I've been sitting here trying to work around the whole time. And then
That's tragic.
And then I think this is doable. Okay. So then Hush. I'm gonna pay
Uh,
2 white and a red. Well, total 4. And tap this one. Target creature gains doubled strike until end of turn. Declare money.
by the way, Mark, your creatures have 2 +1/+1 counters, not just 1. She puts 2.
Oh, she does too?
Yeah, she puts 2 +1/+1
Well,
counters.
there we go.
Yeah, I don't even think you need to do that.
Sorry. Yeah, but I want to make a bunch of tokens. So we'll move to combat.
Yeah.
And
That is that 20? I think she's 10, right? Or close to 10.
she is 3, 5, 6.
12.
So she's 6, 12.
Yeah.
So
I die.
will attack you with that, and then I will gain 12 life.
20.
And then I'll make 24.
Oh.
So that'd be
Oh, wait. I got a response. Just for this second, I'm going to stack 6 treasures and draw 3 cards.
okay.
2. 3. That's unfortunate. I drew a white. I can't cast. Okay, I die.
Okay. So I have 35 treasure tokens. Now, Dan, I don't want you to. I'm going to use some. I'm going to sack some treasure tokens, but they're the new ones I made that are not creatures. Follow? Because
So
only the
are we
one.
still in the combat step?
No, we're after the concept. We're in the second main phase.
Then they're not creatures either.
Yes,
It's
they
only
are
till the end of
until end of turn.
No, it's at the beginning of combat on your turn. They're not creatures right now.
Well, no. At the beginning of combat, the ones that were there, the 11 that were there, were and are creatures starting at the beginning of my combat. But the
Well, you did. You hit me.
but
You're right,
when I
you're
hit
right,
you,
you're
I
Until the end
created
of the
14
turn.
more, so I've got 14 that are not
Yep.
creatures because they weren't
you're good.
there at the check at the beginning of
You're
combat.
good, thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to use 4 of them.
Oh, I'm sorry, real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nova Galactic, you had 9 health?
right. Yes.
Okay, so I gained 9 life.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. And then did you have any creatures that you blocked with?
No, he couldn't block.
No.
He
I
couldn't.
didn't.
He couldn't be the Trailblazer's boots, right?
Right, correct.
Yep.
Okay.
So now I'm going to go to 31, and I'm using 4 white to cast Requisition Raid. And Dan, I will destroy your enchantment that gives you life when we lose life.
Okay.
And then do you have an artifact as well?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yep.
Then in that case, I'll take 1 back because I wasn't sure if you did or not. And then all of my stuff gets +1/+1. And I will sacrifice 2 more, going to 30. So +1. So there are now +5/+5s. Well, I'm very happy no matter what happens because finally the deck did the thing.
Good job, man. That's awesome.
It's you, Dan. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wait back.
Backing himself into the spot. You were just a little bit so loud. Did you say, hey, I gotta go? My mom needs me. Use your mom as an excuse.
Hey, Mark, can you blow up your screen real quick?
I can.
Sorry, but you go on offline mode on the stuff, and then go spend time with whoever you actually want to spend time with. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Your deck did the thing, right?
God damn it, yes. Yes, it did. I don't like where this is going.
Okay. 1 for 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kindred Dominance, naming vampires.
And what does that do?
Destroys all creatures that are not of the chosen type. So you get to keep your commander.
Okay.
And then if you can tell me how many creatures die.
2.
No. So that's 3, so that goes to 10.
Because you have to dip it, because that's where the goo gets.
Thank you, sweetie. That looks amazing. Okay. Alright.
That's unfortunate.
I'm going to... I'll be on that one. I'm going to attack with Alondra the Giant. I'm going to attack with this flying vampire, these 2 flying vampires that now gain the curse, and these 2 vampires, and the Cliff Jumper.
Oh, crap. No, I never gained your life. I don't think. Let me look at
9?
No, it was 12. I'm going back to look. I did not.
The 12 from what?
4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
from
8,
before
9,
when you knocked into 9?
When I killed him. No, when I killed him.
He was at 9 health.
Doesn't matter. I swung for 12.
You swung for 12. You swung for 12. Okay. Okay, so let me distribute some curses.
And then what's the total coming at me? Sorry.
Okay. That's a curse. There's curse. That's already curse. That's already curse. Okay. Total is... $16, $20, $24, and 24 and 13, so 37, and then what is the clip? Is Clifton Burger a 2-2?
3-3.
A 3-3, so 5-5 there. So 37 5.
42?
Yeah.
So it puts me at 10.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have a non-basic land?
I do.
Okay. Are you done?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Well, oh,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40, 41, 42. Now I'm going to... that is not a card. Now I'm going to sacrifice Flame Jumper.
Okay.
To create 2 tap.
What are you sacrificing it to?
I'm gonna get there, I promise. I'm using Mondrak's ability.
Yeah, to create
to sacrifice here and here. And her current power is 10, 11, 12, 13. So she's going to create 26 1/1 vampires with lifelink.
Okay.
And a tapped demon.
Sure.
Or two tap demons. So this is actually 4 tapped demons.
Sure.
And 26. Because in the end, it won't matter. You're gonna beat me right now anyway. But it's worth practicing and hoping that maybe I can pull it out somehow. I think you're gonna hit me with commander damage right now, so that doesn't matter. If the order of events matters, right?
Yes.
So when his happens, I'm sacrificing them both at the same time?
Yes. Correct.
So this sacrifice wouldn't affect that sacrifice.
No, you can, because they're quote unquote dying, you can order which way they die.
Okay, then this would be 28.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a very good question. Yes, you can.
And it makes a difference. I want there to be something else. I will pay 4 life, 2 life for each vampire that died.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 to draw 2 cards.
Yep.
I will play a land for turn. Yep. Okay. Do it to it, man.
All right.
I think I have 8 commander damage right now.
You do.
Okay.
So, I'll untap all my stuff. Untap, upkeep, draw. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. I'll tap 3. I'll do 1 and 2 others for a total 3 for an Academy manufacturer.
Nice.
All right. Time to do some math. Okay. Yep. I will pay 1 red, 1 white.
Because you just have to hit me for 13, right?
Yeah. I'm paying 1 red, 1 white, 1 black. Sorry. 1 red, 1 white, and 2 others. That's these 4 mana here.
Okay.
To give my commander double strike until end of turn.
Nice.
And then I will attack you unblockable for 3, 4, and 5 is 9. So a total of 18 commander damage.
Nice. Good game.
I was going to use Sack to build her up if I needed to, but I didn't know if you'd have counter for the double strike. But you didn't let me beat you to death with the treasure, which is still the theme of the deck. Damn it, Daniel. Still took him out. Thank you for the games. I feel so much better that we played some Magic.
It's been a while.
It has. I look forward to Thursday. And look at that. We're like 15 minutes of time, so I'll probably just end a little early and send it out to somebody else. Oh, Keep It Kawaii is playing some Once Human. We'll send it over that direction. Raid, Keep It Kawaii.
Cool.
And then Raid, Keep It. Oh, helps.
Yeah. I am a fan.
I am a fan of how your deck works, dude.
Yeah, this worked really, really well. I was very happy with it.
I would like to play it with my vampire deck just so that you see how badly mine does compared to yours.
It's very different too because we're going after very different.
We are.
The fluff theme I wanted to go for was Dracula the novel with the Voyage of the Demeter and all of that stuff.
I see how the zombie tokens interacted with that.
I'm gonna have to design some tokens, and that's fine. Now that I know I really like this deck, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you should because I think it's awesome.
But yeah, I went with that, and then also, and this is the sillier one, Van Helsing. Where Dracula's plan is to like build these generations of vampires as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's my thought on the theme going into it.
Yeah, I didn't like it. You were building generations of vampires too quickly. Nova,
So-
thank you for the game.
Thank you, Nova.
He must be.
Yeah, the that energy generation, I've seen it played, but not that well.
Yeah, it's
that was
It's
awesome.
crazy. I was like, damn, I can every time I attack him, he's just gonna pump out Opters to stop me, and then I top deck the boots, and I'm like, oh, thank God.
Which for both of us.
Mm-hmm. I feel those boots are way undervalued. Way undervalued for what they are. Okay, that's going to do it for us. We will be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern for Laughing Corpses. It's our 5e D&D actual play podcast run by one Mr. Daniel.
Sure is.
And we are looking forward to that. So join us then. We'll be back then. I hope everybody has a great rest of your Sunday and into Monday. And until next time, as always, be excellent to each other. And of course, game on.
Game on.